Blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Mic check. Come in. Oh, probably, yeah, mic check. Hello, and welcome. Just got to clear the voice. I just got myself a cup of tea. And we're ready to play on map times. It is looking so much better, isn't it? Look at it. Just look at it. It's looking so much more realistic. Need like, it would be cool if I get like an automated tractor that just goes back and forth. I could do it in Blender. Make it look like it's ploughing a field or something. That would look cool. Terry's going to send some files over. I think he's already has sent some files over actually for some deers and that. So we'll put some deers near the woods. I think that'd be a pretty cool touch. Anything to make it come back to life, really. Maybe some farm buildings here and there needed. A horse field. We always need a horse field. It's the UK. You want to have horse fields. We've got some chat already. How are we all doing? Oh my god, you guys are smashing out the chat. How are we doing? Okie dokie. I'll be here uploading a video for my YouTube and X audience. Not that there's many. That's all good. It all has to start somewhere. Welcome to ManicGamingGuy, Rob's channel. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, join Discord, become a Patreon, or social media is in the description, video description. You threw me off there. It was slightly different from yesterday, but I gave it a go. I hope we did okay. Hey, Power! Yes, boys. Saying hello to each other. It's good to see. Last live there was like 6 to 8 people the whole time. Is that normal? No, that's good for my channel. My channel is normally pretty quiet. So we've only streamed for, well, it's been 5 days, but I didn't do every day. I think this is the 4th one, is it? That we're doing of this map. So no, that's good. That's good for these sort of streams that we don't normally do. Check out Mike is here. Yes, it is. I've never been able to get my head around Blender. Blender, yeah, just make a donut. That's the way to start off. Just start making a donut like Geezer did. There's a good tutorial on it. Do that a couple of times and you start getting into it. Start making boxes and things. What my next stage is doing materials better. When you export the materials, like these ones, or they're not baked, all the materials are separate images, hence how I was able to change the brickwork from concrete to brick. And when I make my houses, it comes with like, God knows how many materials, overkill on the materials. But if you were to bake the images into the model, then it just saves a lot of space and it works out a bit better for you. But yeah, that's going to be my next thing I need to learn. When I finally get around to doing some more of that. So right at the moment, we're going to have to do some junctions, aren't we, guys? We did finish off with this hedgerow. It's looking good. It does still pop it horribly, but it's not terrible. It's hopefully not too noticeable when you're driving fast down the road. The city is going to take a long time when it eventually comes to that. It's looking good. I like it. Not every road has got one, but that's fine. We can maybe put a fence down here instead. Maybe a sidewalk. Why would someone need the pavement? Do we need a pavement going up here? No, not really. We will need to put some food just showed up. There we go. Do need to put an entrance into this at some point when we turn that into a nice dirt track stuff. I downloaded Blender long ago to make a J-beam for an automation car, and it just gave up. Yes, a good person to talk to is Film in 86 for J-beams, if he's got the time to share. There is obviously other people, but join his Discord. I guarantee you'll find someone very similar, talented, that'll be able to help. But there's also, if you want to do automation stuff, it's exactly the same as they do the BeamNG cars. And there's a tutorial on the BeamNG repository or something like that, or a documentary thing, documentation or whatever, and it comes with a Blender download, and it gives you like the very basics you need for a car, and you follow this tutorial and you'll eventually make a car fully working, all that stuff, all the jizz and jazz, and that all the information there will be translated over to automation. So when you need to make J-beams and stuff like that, it will take you a little while, but if you've got time, it's worth looking into and doing. And then you have your own 100% original mod. Most mods you'll see I think they're called something mesh slaps or something like that. So basically just taking a BeamNG car and altering it and making it theirs, which is still cool, but it's not 100% their body or anything like that. Normally they're grabbing a body from somewhere and they're grabbing like the engine from another bit, and then they're grabbing this and they're just changing the code and then changing the J-beam so they all sit and link up properly. So it does take a long time still, but that's another way of doing it. Which you can probably do bits like to automation cars. I always wanted to put the GPS system in, but you have to go into Blender and turn a bit. You have to have a material in the car that you can then locate. I did have to be like a steering wheel or something like that, but then you make it a screen so it shows up separately when you upload it to Blender, and then you got to change that material name to some sort of name that was relevant in Blender, and then it will pick it up when it loads up. We go, oh, look for this material. And it's like, oh, what, the sat nav material? Okay, yeah, look for that. Okay, here you go. And then you've got a sat nav in your car. You can do all sorts. The only thing I haven't worked out yet is how to add the buttons, you know, the little blue buttons that pop doors open. But technically, you can get your automation car, take it into Blender, cut it to pieces, the door, the bonnet, the boot, anything you wanted to move or have in a BeamNG kind of way. You can then rename all those pieces and make them all separate so they all could be read by code or whatever, and then you can put all the BeamNG normal components like the moving doors and all that into that model and export it over. That's another thing you can do, but yeah, that's quite a lot of effort to do. Bro's pinging at me. Let me just make sure it's nothing too important. I might have a decorating client message me, and I just need to make sure I don't miss that because it's rude. Right, let me draw a cup of tea. Got any more chit chat I've been missing? I'd like to see either a Ford Escort or Zera in BeamNG. Yeah, I think they've got similar things to a Ford Escort. But I know what you mean. I haven't got the exact. I did drive a Solera. It's one of those words that just my tongue struggles with. It was okay, but some of the interior didn't work. Yeah. Can't win them all, I guess. Can't win them all. But, yeah, it's one of the original bad boy cars, wasn't it? That Ford RS. Right, so we got, I think, 2 junctions to sort out today. We've got to sort out this thing. Make sure it works both ways. This is looking okay. This is not looking too shabby. This is got some trees. It might as well upload World Editor while we're flying around, just in case we see some things that need to be done. Clear cage is sort of clears out issues, but it's probably a J-beam issue. Yeah, you've probably got a node to node that's wrong, or you've got the weight that's wrong. If it's flopping about, it tends to be a weight thing. If they're just breaking and blowing up to pieces, you might just not have the nodes linked up properly in the right name. Most mod cars I download seem to have glass issues, like the tailgates attached to windows. I should have read that first. But yeah. Sometimes when you install stuff, it helps to reload BeamNG. Keep that in mind as well. Just slap that there. Tell you the truth, I probably should have moved more than just that little bit. Grab those 2. That would do. We'll move that. What happens if I tried making these wider? Is it great to make them bigger? It is. Oh well, it'll do the trick. Let's make sure they snap into the train. There we go. That just opens that up a little bit. Stops the cars crashing into hedges. This corner is a bit tight. I think I'll move some of these away. Definitely something that they would sort out in real life. Yeah, that'll do for now. This isn't our main goal. I just seen it. I thought I might as well tidy it up. Just remember, if you're just about to clean caches and stuff, back up anything you got in your BeamNG import. That's important, just in case it disappears or it was useful. Sometimes as well, you can just move the file over instead of just deleting it. Put it into a separate place like your temp folders and things, and then run the game. See if it runs okay. If it doesn't, just put those files back. But run your cage, clean your cage shouldn't be too much. It does clean your temp folders, which has all your map information stored in. So like if you have a big map, the next time you load it, it will build those temp files again. So don't be surprised if some maps take longer to load than usual. But next time you load it up again, it's built the temp files, so it'll be back to normal. Oh, this one looks horrible. Right, let's do this one over here. I'm procrastinating it again. That's all good then. As long as you know the risk. Oh, I've just got myself lost. There we go. Right. This is hideous. This one got potential. Got to decide how I want to do it now. Let's get rid of these guardrails. Not my cat eyes. Just the guardrails that I know are there. Probably about that much would do. I'm going to have a lane come off and go off, and a lane come on. So I'm thinking I can just extend this by one lane then, can't I? Just go all the way along, and then do the curvy bits. That didn't really grab many, did it? We'll just do that, deleting this. I think it's going to go under the bridge. Yeah, so that's the idea. It's going to go under this bridge. So I'm going to have to move this pillar. We've got plenty of room. I reckon we'll be okay. Just move that this way. And then we're going to try and squeeze the road under here, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I'll do it when I use the master spline tool. We'll do it with this. You forgot that it is part 5. Have I? Is it? You sure? I'm going to have a look now. I'm sure I changed that thing. Go to content. Don't forget one of them isn't a proper one on this. One of them like lasts for like 2 seconds. Yeah, the 2-minute one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're on 4. We're on part 4. We're definitely on part 4. Yeah, it's part 4. It's not part 5. It threw me off then, mate. But no, there's another one that's like 2 minutes long of me just doing a bit of a test run. That's why that's there. All right. Sorry, just enjoying some cappuccinos. Do feel free to slap the like buttons while you're waiting. It should not be too much longer. Okay, I'm thinking, do I try and... How should I do this? Custom master spline, that's how we'll do it. So let's go to start here. Oh, add a new one first. Keep the lanes the same width. Oh, mouse is really fast, which is going to be... Should be around 7. I think that's sure I made it about that. Yeah, 7-ish. Same for this one. It's a 7. And then take that off. Do I go back a bit more? I'm going to go back a bit more. Get it all lined up. And have it here ready to come off to about here. And then onto... Well, that would be that one lane then, wouldn't it? So I don't need to necessarily do that. So yeah, that will just keep coming down like this. Just like this. And then back over again. Does it need 3? I don't think it should, but I'm going to put 3 in just in case on the road. To try and get the lines drawn up nicely. This one here has to be altered like that. That should look fine. Check this one out. Yeah. Put another one in there. Make sure this is altered right. There, that will work nicely. I think this will be a funny idea if you add a dirt JPEG that goes off the road into the water. Only a suggestion. and make the dirt road during a curve so that you can go straight ahead. I think I know what you mean. Just like a few prank roads. We can do some prank roads. A little bit of misleading eyes. I need to fix what my main goals are at the moment. Before we get to any fun, creative stuff like that, is just get it working. We need to have this ring road finished, so then it'll be playable. At the moment, it's not very playable. Right, so terrain, we will do any sort of terrain. Did it have enough room? It looks like it almost had enough room to go through here. I might just leave it as it is. Because I don't, if as soon as I mess with the terrain, it's going to start making all this bumpy. Ideally, I don't want to be doing that. If we can get away with not doing it, we will. What the? Bro! What the? Where's that just come from? Mike, you're mental. You need a hobby. I suppose I could be your hobby. Hi, Mike. Thank you very much, man. Thanks very much, man. Well, I can't speak. You've made me all giggly. Lots of love, Rob. You're a lovely dodgy and yourself. Lovely. Lovely doggy. Baby! Matt loves us. She's walking around going crazy. Is that what you're on about? What's she doing? And got a ball and she's ran off. And she's really happy. Thanks, mate. Oh, wait till I tell the family this. Then they're going to be shot. I'm going to quit my paint decorating. We got this. We got this. Oh, that's really good. Thank you, Matt. That's mental. I said, everyone give Matt's little thing a like. Come on. Only one person's liked it. Can I like it? I can't like it myself. I can reply to it. This is epic. I don't think this is something that people normally would do, but if I could do it, why not throw it on there? There we go. That's mental. Absolutely mental. Thanks, mate. What a win. Yeah, W's in the chat for that one. I'll throw myself off now. Get rid of all this stuff. Take all this stuff away. We don't need it. We do need to paint. I think it's going to be 9. And I think we're going to put 0.3 in. I can't believe that. That's mental. Absolutely mental. I would not have thought in a million years that someone's going to start. Still sending me some monies. We'll definitely have to name it. We have to name this road after you, I think, Mike. We'll have to name this dual carriageway after it. It's Mike's carriage. Mike's baggage. Wins in the chat for Mike. Yeah, definitely. Yes, you're more welcome. I'll retrieve your ball as much as I can. As for Pennywise, yeah, good. Who knows? Who knows? Split will do. That's when this split off, but okay, it'll do. Yes, that's it. So I'm trying to think now. Am I doing this right? 0.5, but negative 0.5. Ah, yes, that's definitely lining up right. They might try and treat it as a third. I could always take the AI off this little bit. That's not going to be a problem. How's it looking? Get off that. That's got to go in like that. Then I could do another one that comes off and stops here, and then we do both single lanes that come on and off. I'm thinking we'll have like a little triangle island here. Yeah. Something like that. The kind of councils that island being, that bit of road being there. So we're getting there, guys. I'm working it out. Don't panic. Doing this terraform is going to be a bit scary, but hopefully it goes okay. Let's start a new one of these. We'll come off here as a dual road and make a T-junction and split off to this way. And go first of all cross over the road. Why? Uh-oh. Why is it? Uh-oh. Right, delete that. Master spline. Go to this first. Ooh. That could have been dangerous. Okay, undo that. New master spline. We'll go straight across. And then straight over. And then this one's going to be adjusted to 7-ish. We should be able to just simply follow this line, as we made quite a nice one anyway. I think it's quite good. And then I'm just going to paint it back to grass. Sometimes the master spline doesn't like painting the same thing it already is. So we go on to this, go to this, got that, click back onto one of these, get the two lanes thrown in. As always, they're going to be terribly lined up, but we do need to sort this out. Let's go for 10. No, this one I want low, I think, don't I? But this one I want like as 1 meter. And this one we'll do as 5. We'll give that a go and smooth it off. We'll see what it does to my road when I click this button. That all looks alright. The smoothness, yeah, that's sound. We're going to do that, and I don't really pay that much attention, but it didn't look like it interfered that much, which is good. Okay, so I like those settings. Now I'll go into the layers and adjust these, because that one never lines up, and the road needs painting now. So 0.4, and we'll throw in 8. Let's make it a bit of a worn out one on here. There we go. Back to layers, add the AI. What did I call it? Split off D-junk. That would do. I want both roads. Yeah, that's sound. And then we're going to... Are they going to be on the proper side of the road? Yeah, didn't even think about that. That was lucky. If I did it the wrong side, I think that will actually always work out right. That's fine. Well, now you don't have to do that. I hope you get some revenue. Yeah, I do substantial revenue. It'd be nice. It'd be lovely. But like I said, it's more for the passion anyway of building the maps. The money's just a lovely extra bonus. And then if it could take over my full career one day, that would be lovely. And then we could just build maps constantly for people. And keep you guys entertained while you work and do your thing. 0.5, we do 20, priority's fine. That needs to be, we're going to go for damaged tracks. There we go. And then duplicate that. It's getting warm again, this weather. I love it. I absolutely have no idea what it's going to be doing. But yeah, I love the heat. I'm getting a bit sweaty in the studio. I need to get some like, air conditioning. Does that look alright? Someone's going to come flying out of here really fast. Come up here and then just go flying off the T-junction, aren't they? Well, that's their own fault, I guess. Right, so now... Why is this one not done? Oh, we didn't finish this one off. How have I not managed to finish the first one off? Go into here. Oh, we put the AI in and we painted it, but we did not put our own white line in. So that needs to be done. So this needs to be 0.25. I think 1, please. -1. No. -1. Looks about right. And then you are going to be line. A white line. That's a yellow line. Parking line. No, we'll just go for the line large then. Okay, that one it is. How's it looking? Obviously, I need to delete those bits. Well, actually, this one gets turned into this one, so let's just do that quickly. This needs splitting about there. And I also need to copy the settings on that one. Grab that. That can be converted. That one, all of that can be converted. Convert it all the way along, and then I can always turn it back to white, solid white where I need it. Solid white. Converted. This one might need cutting. This one needs cutting. About there. Converted. There we go. Now it looks like we've got someone to pull off. The cat eyes here will be green, I think. Was it orange? So I have orange. I think it's green. I think it's orange when it's coming on and green to go off. I'm sure it is. I'll have to check the code. Have you got your cup of tea? Oh, I have. I have. Thank you very much. It's 2/3 full and still warm. Green for junction. It is green for junction. I thought it was. That's coming off junction though, isn't it? If it's a coming on junction, I think it's yellow. Like a warning, isn't it, basically? This is, careful, this is, people might be turning on. Alright, so we split that there. Get that gone. Get that gone. Split that there. Get that gone. Now it's starting to look a bit more like a road. And the AI, did I not actually give... I'll do that in a sec. Right, that can go. That can go. It's already looking good, isn't it? It all comes together. Oh, it does need flattening down, though. It's got a bit rubbish here. Which is annoying. I might be able to smoothen it out, which isn't ideal. We'll give it a go. Looking fab. Okay, I know I am, but what about the map? Oh, my other half hates my fucking humour. Right, that's crap. Can we take the softness? Does softness do anything to smoothing? We do that. Or we did that. Not really. What about we use the average tool and then we put the softness down on that one? Tell you what, that's actually a bit of a better outcome than what I was expecting. Little touches here and there, and then we'll back off and then try and get the better average. I'm losing my cat's eyes, but that's fine. We could fix that another time. Kind of feel like I want to just chop into this a little bit more. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. Just take it down a little bit. No, I'm going to have to use the tool, aren't I? I'm going to have to use it. Master spline, this, bosh. Oh my god, look how much of a difference it makes though. Even on this bit here. It's natural though, you do get bumps and stuff on a motorway or highway and things. It's not all perfectly flat. As long as it doesn't make it not fun, we're okay. I think we'll be okay. We will eventually lose some cat's eyes that gone underground. Well, I tell you the truth, they're pretty easy to fix anyway. If I remember rightly, all I've got to do is that. And then that, and I'm pretty sure I got this boxing right. Yeah, so they're all sorted. Not a problem. I won't have to replace those. Well, let's link up this bit now. Now I've got to fix this T-junction, and I've got to fix these steps. It's just endless, endless, endless building. Right, okay. Let's do a new master spline. This one. It'd be nice to do this as a one, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Can I just swing past? No, I'm going to have to do these two individual roads. Cat's eyes built into the main road. Yeah, are the cat's eyes built? No, my separate. I made them in Blender. They're completely separate. So this. Is it going to be weird? A little bit. Right, bring these down to 3.5. We'll try and do a single lane. See how this goes. I don't normally trial these, but it must be possible. Now 3.5. If I can see the numbers, please. So it's a weird bug. Right, let's make that exact 3.5 there. Same for that one. Get you in the middle. Oh, what have I done? No, we're good. We are good. That'll do. Then this has got to come like that. Comes off. We can probably bring it over a bit more. So we're down here. Give you a bit more to pull off and then come off and take a bend here. And then we've got to be careful because I'm sure it's going up a weird slope in it. I tell you what, it's not that bad. It's got to come up anyway. And then what happens if I terraform it? Got all crazy. I'm going to have to re-terraform this main road, I think. When I've done that one, if I can go back to this one. No, this one. Then we can re-terraform that one. And then it's going to be a bit more true to the main road rather than this one, which I'm fine with. Okay. So then we need to link these up here somehow. So they look nice and natural. And obviously this one's going to come down. Maybe I should have made this a bit longer. It is what it is now. What I have to do. Yeah, let me know. I'll send them over to you. You can have the assets. They actually weren't too hard to make. Too hard to make? Yeah, that's right saying. They weren't quite smooth when I did do them. But you say you don't like Blender, and it was made in Blender. They're very simple, they're very crude, but they do the trick. They do need setting up a little bit. I need to make them be reflective. But apart from that, they're good to go. Right, take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. I'm going to be adding my own, thank you. Paint it still. I'm going to go for 8. Mix it up. 0.4. And then paint. Just checking on the dog. Make sure she's still in the garden. Yeah, she's rolling around eating something. She is eating. Looks like a brush. I'm going to have to stop her eating it. What's this, babe? I have no idea where she managed to get that from. But it's off for now anyway. Some random brush thing she's decided to start chewing up. Rightio, so back onto this bit. That's painted. Let's start adding our own layers. It can be track whip this time. Yay. AI. Split. D-Junk. Part 2. Oh, my days. So that's got to link up like that. And then we want some lineage. Yeah, so we just want a white solid line, don't we? Take that off, do that, do that, do that. Point 2. We can make it, stretched it out a little bit more. And then we can go on here, choose the white line. I think precision-wise, it could be 1. Yeah. And then we want to duplicate that. And put that as -1. That'll line that up. And we can cut those out at another time. That should be fine. That's where the rails were. That should work out okay. Right, so you got this. Split road comes off. Then you'd take a nasty turn. Come off this way. Brilliant. It's all painted. Oh, you ain't got any tread though, have you? That's fine. We could put tread on this one. Save us having lots of decals being used. We made the AI a tread. Right. And then let's do that again for the joining bit. And then technically, guys, we've got to do this all over again on the other side. Which I might not do. I might just try and tidy these up so it actually works. We've got to delete these on this side. Cut the white line off there. That works, yeah, that'll be fine. And then on this one, we've just got to keep the left. So we're just keeping the left loop constantly on throughout. So I could have done that as a single loop and not had to delete everything. But hey, lessons learned. Technically making it up as we're going along. Right, new one. Dish. Down to 3.5, thank you. There we go. 3.5, there we go. Same length as those. Same crack as that. Put a little split there. Give us a rough idea of lineage. What you got now? I'll take you out later, Faith. You're getting a lot of attention. You'll be fine. What's up, baby? I think that looks all right. Oh no, this needs to come out a bit more. And that will work out okay, I reckon. I need to paint it all, don't I? Paint it all glassy. Get rid of my original sketch. And these ones here. Doing road signs, that's going to be a pain when it comes to doing all those. It'll be a session just in Blender alone, trying to find images to use. Right, so now we're on this one. We can now do the terraforming. We can then go onto this. You are fine. AI split. Join D-Junk. There we go. This one is... Why have I renamed the decal? That was so stupid. Right, so I'm actually going to go back and rename that. Just in case it breaks the game. I know what the game's like. Yeah, one at a time, just one at a time. There we go. Now we can start mucking about properly. 0.4. I'm going to go for 7. What's 7? 7 is not road. What about 10? Is 10 road? 10 is road. I'm going to leave it as 10. Is it road? It is. And I could technically actually leave the sidelines on. I took them off last time. Why did I do that? Same with the grass. I could have left that on, I guess. No, the grass overlaps in the most horrible way. So we'll leave the grass off. But I definitely could add grass on either side of those. Oh, that's a separate one. But let's crack on. Let's do this. And guess what this is called? AI split. Joining. T-junk. There we go. Then we want to add, we've got the white lines now, so we can add a grass edge. Let's see what that looks like. Grass edge, roadness. And then we need to take it off track width, put it as 3. I think it's normally about right. And itch my arm. And then we're going to go to positioning. Now, is it going to be 1? -1? What did I say it was? Did I put it as 2? 0.35? We'll just go for 0.6. 0.6, almost there. 0.7. We want a little bit of tarmac between the white lines. 0.9. There we go. The renderedness is 20. We'll go for that. Stretch it out a little bit. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to duplicate you, putting you on the other side as well. We will do it. Duplicate. We'll have to just do the deleting of lines. From here, delete it, join it on. You know how it goes. Right, so I think that's that one done. Let's go back to this one then. Give it some grassy edges. Yeah, I didn't need to do the 2 decals, but it is what it is. Right, give it a new material. Go to this one, click the grass edge. And then what was it? It was, no, wrong place. 1.9, no, 9. That'll do. Do I need to flip it? That's not the right flip anymore, is it? No, you've got to flip it in the other settings. So grab that, duplicate you, put the negative in. Woo! We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting the junction built. It's going to look good. It's going to look beautiful. It's going to feel natural. It's going to be a junction. That's what we want. So technically, this bit will not... We'll tidy that up. We'll tidy it up afterwards. We'll get all the things in place. And we'll start trimming all the decals down at a different time. Let's get it all there and ready. Enjoy yourself my sippy tea. Stroke the dog on the belly. Hey, you baby. Hey, you baby boo. You know what she wants, don't you guys? We'll do that later for her. Take her to the park. That's a happy spot. That's a happy place in life. Right. So, this needs flattening. Let me just flatten this quickly. That's not too much of a big deal. Let's put a new one on. We want it there to there. And there to there. We'll probably just go straight over this, actually. Put this one about like that. You can't just do 2 of them. You need 4 nodes. If you did 2 of them, it's going to try and think that you're going up into the sky. It does some secret mass behind. There's like an invisible line being drawn for you, which it will try and stick to. It'll create humps rather than creating edges. So just keep that in mind when it comes to terraforming with the master spline. That should all look quite nice now. And smooths out nicely. That can be deleted, that one. No, we don't need that anymore. I will save, because I'm going to tidy up the junctions at a different time. We'll get it all working. Good day. I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm hopefully, when we add a few more details, like I'll add those little triangle islands that they normally use to warn people that they're coming off the roads. That'll probably come to here somewhere. I like it. Oh, we got no tread marks on this one. So was that this one? Yes. So then we go back into the layer. Yes. Displays, this thing you need to have. We'll put worn. We'll put the worn ones on. There we go. Bit of a mix. So don't mind. Then we just need to tidy up these. It's technically they're fine. I just got to delete half it and then put the grass back. Not the worst of junctions. This cross junction needs sorting out. But again, not the worst of junctions to have to sort out. Because half it will be deleted anyway, so I'll wait for that to happen. Oh, is it this one? This one, isn't it? It's this one. At least all my files are tidy. I tidied them up last time, didn't I? Mostly tidy. Oh, what's this? Alright, well, we'll just leave that for now. I do wonder, can I just copy and paste all these decals and roundabout and just drag it over there and just make it good? I do wonder what would happen. So you think you can't just grab decals, you have to select them all individually. So do I not have, unselect that. No, you go away. What files are you in? What? Where? No, seriously, where are you? That can't be the same place. Are you all in the same files? No. So we got this place. What's this mesh one? That's not going to shut this file down, is it? If it does, it means I probably made a boo-boo somewhere. What are you? What are you? What are you? Okay, so you're all going that way. What about you? Okay. And then you? Right. Trying to work out if I can just copy and paste through a folder. But no, it's all in one massive folder, so I can't do that. If I saved it as a roundabout, I'll be able to just copy and paste the roundabout. I don't think that's going to work. So what about this experimentalness? If we was to, say, group grab these, duplicate it, what would happen when I dragged it? I would get it all. Let's delete that for a sec. Is it really that hard to build a roundabout? Might just been a bit of a pansy. I could. There we go. Put the roundabout maybe here. Or should we just build another T-junction and run it comes off? And then this can just continue off into the abyss. Or we do one of those road closure things, like every other cool game does. We'll force people to come off on a slip road, and all the other roads are closed off. We'll do that. So we don't need to delete everything. We need to bake it somewhere good, though. Let me just think, guys. I like to visualize this. Could just pop a roundabout in. And then junction off. Roundabouts have a lot of mucking about with. Or we can do the junctions we just made comes off, but then technically we need to put one on the other side as well so it looks symmetrical. I think roundabout. I think it's going to be a roundabout again. Right. Do I put it on this bit? So it looks like it's joined up to this road that's clearly meant to be there and clearly goes off into the city anyway. Yeah, this is where it's going. Let's go right here. Delete the bits around it. Push. We'll do the cat's eyes again later. I'll show you how I do them as well, because there's a really quick and easy way to get them in place. So I'll show you that later. But for now, let's find the asset browser and let that load up. Gives me a chance to get a breather. How's my tea doing? Tea is empty. I should have made some ice cream. I've got an ice cream maker. Keep craving it. I'm like, oh, I'm craving some ice cream. I should have made some. But it takes 24 hours. Click around, check my stats and stuff. Don't mind me. Oh, an advert. Better be quiet. Better shut that up. We've got 4 likes so far. Marvellous. I imagine quite a lot of people at work and things. It was the weekend we were doing the last stream. So I don't think we'll get as much activity as we did in the last one. But who knows? Who knows? I need to get my brother-in-law over here. The announcer. He does a lot of streaming and stuff. He can help me with the overlays. You know, when you get like... Oh, like when you did that thing, that beautiful thing. What is this even called? Is it a super chat? Is it... What are these things called? Did you just... Let's give me some terminology for him. I need to look that up. But, yeah. But it should come up on the screen. That's what ideally what we need it to do. Oh, there we go. Assets loaded. So we are looking for the roundabout. Now the roundabout's in Italy. It's in shapes. It's in buildings. It's in round. And it's one of these. We'll get the exact same one. Or should we do a different one this time? I think the different one's a bit too small. Get that out of the way. It's actually probably not too small. I think we'll probably get away with that. Need to flatten this ground out. I'm going to try and get away with just using one of these tools. Now I need it to flatten and then we're smoothing. Look smoothing. So maybe we'll try the average one first. Pressure. No, pressure's fine. Softness, we don't want it too soft. Give it a wiggle. There's actually quite a difference in height there, isn't there? Okay, we'll just make this bigger. This could be going completely the wrong direction to what we want things to go like. And then we're smoothing out these ones that lead to it. Yeah. Definitely needs a bit more tidying up, but it's going to work. It will work. Let's come down the hill, smooth out those lumps. It's looking better, I think, already. Natural out. Maybe there's a little bit up the hill, just smoothing these out. Yeah. That'll work fine. And then also we're going to add a road back to join this one, and then we're going to add the ring around it. But we'll do that on the next pass. We need to ideally restart the game. After waiting that long to put the asset in. Yes, I know. Bit silly. But it needs to be done. Let's get this to a good height. Oh, that is the good height, apparently. It's still not flat, is it, this area? Oh, it's not far off. No, that looks fine. So, yeah, that's ready for its little ring, which would then still flatten out anyway. Okay, let's just put the ring in. It's fine. The game won't might care that much. Oh, we got a few more extra people watching. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Today we're working on a BeamNG map like no other. This is a UK-themed, realistic IRL map. The real location isn't in England, but we're still going to design it like it was an English map anyway. Enjoy. I hope you're ready for some overly detailed fun. There's another intro for you. Enjoy. Okay. So this, oh, I hate when I accidentally do that. Let it catch back up. New roads. We'll do the cross pattern rubbish here. And we're going to have it the width of, I want to go like 8. I think I want to go 8 meters. I can't see what it says. It's really smaller than what I want. Can you go up a bit more? 8. There we go. 8. We reached it. If you hold shift, it slows it down, and let go, it goes fast. If you're wondering how I do it. Right, so now we're just going to smash a circle around here quickly. And then we'll tidy up the joins in a second. And then we always throw one away and like that. And then we loop it over like that, and we'll tidy it up. Right, so let's get you in place. Camera's a bit fast. Let's get you a better place. Same for you. It looks like I ain't got enough going on. Got to stretch them round a bit. Trying to get this black line to line up nicely with the roundabout's edge so that it goes all smooth. And then we're drawing our decals. It'll look pretty darn beautiful. Now, obviously, we're struggling with some points because it thinks there's a 3D object underneath, which there isn't. So stop tripping out, please. We need to add another node in, which is simply just throw that in the middle like that. This one is still not happy with us. Is it right in the sky? It is. Look at that. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. If I move it like this, it'll eventually strip out enough that it goes back on the floor. I don't think it's happy, is it? It is not happy. We can maybe just delete that node. And then hopefully we can just shimmy these up to the point where that 3D object collision is. Yeah, that's fine. And it comes around like this. We've just got to sort these little bits out here so that they also look right. Maybe this is the last piece of the puzzle. Quick check over. Looking groovy. Let's throw some details in. Roundabouts, man. I wish they just had a print button. Print roundabout. I'll tell you the truth, they sort of do. The Road Architect tool does do roundabouts, but I don't use that thing because it is jank. Let's crank up the distance this time a little bit. Smoothing that out. And hopefully it hasn't ruined our roads too much. There are little bumps in and out of the roundabout, but sometimes it's there to be expected. You can't have a roundabout at a weird angle, can you? So let's throw in some layers now. We're going to throw in some decals and paint the materials on. We're going to do 0.5 for the extra width. We're going to go for number 10. We'll go for a nice road. Number 10. It's probably a worn one. But it's a roundabout, so you could expect it to be quite worn. Back to the layers, and tell you the truth, I don't think I'll mess about those decals. They're just about right. They're not perfect, but they're on there. We're just going to add in... Do we want to throw in the grass edge? Yeah, grass edge still works, so we can throw that in. What about some cracks and patches and fixes? No, it's not throwing them in. Cracks, patches. We'll make this roundabout really worn up because the boy racers keep coming around it too fast. And what about some extra wear? What's the extra wear going to look like? Is it going to look jank or is it going to look okay? It's okay. What about this one? And take this one off. It takes so much time to think. It's only a little roundabout. Yeah, that's the one. We'll have that on. That looks quite nice and worn. A little bit of decal issues going on here. I really shouldn't move it because it hates moving 10 decals at once. Okay, we'll not do that again. It's still tripping out. I don't want to move the mouse in case it registers what I've moved. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore it. It looks perfect. It's beautiful. Nothing wrong with those little janky bumps. Maybe it was done on a Friday. Who knows? Right, so I think that's looking alright. Let's throw in... Did I go the right way round? Ooh, that's a question. Let's throw in... AI... round about dual second. That's the AI road of this one. That's this one. Okay, so that's all on. That's all on. I'm hoping to come back. These flatten back out. Didn't mean to do that. Or throw in an extra letter. Don't need to do any more doing that. That one's ready. I think that's it. Obviously, I need to do the offs and ons, but I tend to do them at a different date. So let's quickly join this up, and then we can restart the game again. Another master spline. I don't normally like doing this many. Right, so what are you? 7-ish? 7-ish? Come on, 7-ish. There we go. Keep it straight. Next one straight. Next one straight. And then we'll kink it off and go off like that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm actually going to join it up. Oh. Should we keep a jank angle? Should we straighten it up? I always feel like we should straighten it up. We can even try and cheese some of the lines on here and get them done so we don't have to do them. Get the right sort of widthness. You can even put one in there. Sort of kink that one in a little bit. It doesn't like it when you do this, but we're going to give it a go. And then we'll put a dot here. Is that squarish now? Coming in to the side, mostly. And then we're going to kink it down to this level here. Let's go along this hedgerow. Like that. And then we'll have another kink here because that's going to look cool. Like so. And that's more. So we're going to actually terraform that one. And then we're actually going to go back to the roundabout and terraform that one. When it wants to wake up. Wake up. There we go. And then we go back to this one. Terraform. No, we're not. I'm joking. We don't terraform this one again. This one's now sorted. We're going to hit the save button though, because we don't like losing files. And now we go into the layers and add some decals. We do obviously eventually want to be deleting probably these trees. Maybe add some more on to the edge. Right, so this, that. Are we on the right one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we was on the right one. Okay, cool. Take that off. Add some grass. Paint. 0.4. No, I'm going to go 0.6. It's a well-kept road, apparently, this one. We'll go for 8. I'm sure that's a road. Yes, it is. And look, it's almost worked. It's almost worked. So then we go back into layers and add our own layer. This one. So this is why I need more people. AI. I don't know what to call it. Pod. There we go. Where did I get that from here, guys? Pod. It's not official. This can change. Just to let you know. But I just need something to throw in here for now. I'll always like to try and from dual rounds, try and throw in some description of where it is and what it's doing. Right, so these now need to be the tread marks. Take that off. Put this as 3.5. Put this as 0.5 if it wants to let me. And then we need to, it's doing weird stuff because there was trees there. Ignore that. Hopefully it won't be a problem when we restart the map. And then we're going to go in here, choose worn. Sure, why not? And that's the hard bit done because we just duplicate that one. Just flip the side that it's on. And that's that road basically done. Why don't we add different texture over the top of this road? Let's not make it that. That's perfect. And this one, I think it's dark side. Yeah, dark side road. Throw that in there. That'll give us an extra layer of decalness over the top. Make it look like a completely different road. It actually has deleted some things of ours, so we need to go back into that. Go back onto that one. Change the priority to 11. And then hopefully everything else comes through. In fact, I'll make it 12 to make sure it's not the worst. And everything else definitely comes through. Beautiful. I might even delete the muds on the side of these ones. You don't always have to have dirty sides. I tend to just put them on there so every so often I can just delete them or leave them on there to add a little bit more detail sometimes. Right, so I think you are ready now for the next progression. It looks like I'm going to have to sort out a little bit of these humpage. I imagine that would be a bit weird to come down and fill. Not by much. Oh yeah, that's definitely nasty. Let's just fix that quickly before we restart the game. I'm going for the smoothie tool. Make it big as possible and try and catch more of the upper hill. I didn't grab the right one. It still kind of worked out well for us. That's a surprise. But that was the slope tool that makes ramps. Normally that thing's not very good. But today, it actually seemed like it's done alright. Let's try the softness tool now. There we go. That's what I'm trying to catch. That looks better. Looks a bit more natural and less dangerous to your car. Let's just try the softy tool. See what the softy tool does? Doesn't do what the slopey tool did. Let's maybe throw the slopey tool on and see if this brings it up. It did bring it up a little bit. I don't want to bring up lots. And then smoothing it out again. Let's have a little side angle look. Not too bad. Not too bad. If you're going way too fast, this hill would help you slow down if you knew the roundabout was coming up. You don't get much of a stop there, but that's okay. I think it will work out fine. I think it's going to work out fine. So now we do need to restart the game because we've got quite a lot going on with the master splines. They're all over the place. And eventually, I think we're going to say, guys, we got all the junctions sorted out. I'm obviously going to have to put some road closures on the end of here so people don't just try and keep going. Turn all the AI on. Make sure that's all checked off and done. I think we need to next link up these two roads as well. Oh my day, that means more T-junctions. Just so we can actually join onto the other back road. That's the main loop for getting round. So obviously if you want to remember the idea, what we're trying to get to is the stage where we can share this on the Patreon. And the one stage I want to make sure we got is there's a loop. Somewhere you can just keep driving and having fun, testing the traffic out. And then you can become a supporter of the map. And as I progress to it, I add updates to the Patreon, to the same post. So you only got to pay once. And then you can make as many content videos or trash my map or whatever you want to do. Even use the assets when it comes out. I will have some assets in there you can muck about with. That will be a thing. I will be making some asset packs as well. The actual packs will come with like guidance and videos and stuff on how to make your own assets, as well as using my assets. You'll get my assets in a Blender folder, so you'll be able to break it down or even just convert it to make it look like your own. Either goes. Anything to make life easier for everyone. That's what it's all about. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that one day. Hopefully this year I'll bring that out. So I have started it. We've got quite a few houses already, but I need to make a pub and random buildings like that. We need to make petrol stations and all sorts. All the UK assets that are missing from BeamNG, we're going to try and make all them. And there'll be BeamNG ready assets as well, so you'll be able to just plug and play. What is this road doing? What are you doing? This looks like was on a mound or something, or maybe it was on a tree. I think I'm just going to flatten that out, and then we're going to start this game over. Do feel free, guys. Feel free. No pressure, but feel free to slap that like button. And have a good day. I think it's mandatory. You have to have a good day, I'm afraid. You can't not. I won't allow it. It's not the place where you come and not have a good day. These trees need moving out of the road. Very close hedge line. That tree's on the wonk. Anyway, let's do a restart. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. What am I recording? Desktop and BeamNG. So we'll record BeamNG quickly. I'll bring up Paint. It says something new. Like restarting game. We'll just put back soon. As we love our little paint signs. And I might even get a refill while we're waiting for the game to reload. Right, save. And then exit and reload. Feel free to still hit that like button. Love you, bye. See you soon. It just got hotter. How has it got hotter? Absolutely insane. Oh, right. So, back to tidying up the BeamNG map. Hello, we got some new viewers. Why I was gone away. That's pretty epic. How's that happen? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all considered smashing the like button because of my beautiful back soon sign. We got more entertaining things to come. The sign was not the highlight. Or at least I hope it wasn't a highlight. Jeez. That would be bad. Yeah, the best part of his stream was the fact he put up a sign he had written paint. It said, back soon. That was the best sign I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, I'm a bit delusional. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all ready for some BeamNG educational fun. We are all about being educational and fun at the same time. I know, those two should not go together, but we do our darn sight best over at this channel to make sure you guys can learn or be distracted or either, I don't know, be mesmerized and eager to play. Oh no, here's that thing. Someone said they did this before. Who was it? Said they had this glitch. Said, oh, you ever had it when the mouse just goes glitching, it's stuck in the middle? This is that glitch he was on about yesterday. Yeah, what you do is you get, what's happened is I've clicked left and dragged in a weird place and it didn't like it. So I'm going to hit F11 to come out of here, which gives me the mobility to move around again. Hit C to go back in the car, and then right click, I got my mouse back. So then I can just go back to F11 and we're all good again. But yeah, I'm always doing that. But that's how you fix the laggy, the glitchy mouse in the middle of the screen bug. That's how that's fixed. And then we can just go back to normal. Colouring in some grass. There we go. Just wanted to tidy up this bit here. You can imagine a council had to come along and tidy this up. There would probably be road signs on the other side saying what's left, what's right, which we'll have to do one day, guys. We're going to have to sit there in Blender and make road signs for every junction that we decide to make. We need to make speed signs. It needs to be full-on realisticness going on with this map. As you can see, we've already started it. It already looks quite beautiful, in my opinion, but here we go. That's my opinion. You may think other. But yes, this is the map. Right, so we've already... What do we need to tidy up? The roundabout. That's what we're doing. The roundabout. Okay, so it's already looking half decent. I need to obviously probably sort out these two ends, don't I? Let's tidy up this first so we don't have as much to look at. Let's get rid of... Oh, do I need to get rid of all of that? And then this one... We'll get rid of all of that one as well. And then obviously that one all needs to go. And there'll be one here. Yep, that all needs to go. Well, does it all need to go? Yes, it all needs to go. Got this one going for in the middle. That's going to need splicing. And splicing. And that can go. But we've managed to jump onto these ones now somehow. Splice. So I don't know if they're staying, so I probably didn't need to do those. No, we're not right about those. Let's get back onto this green piece. That can be split about there. We definitely want to keep that outer edge of grass. And then we can do the mud. The thing is, I don't really know where I want to end it all, so I might have to get the master spline tool out again and add even more layers over the top of these ones that we got. I think we can sort these ones out though. These ones are fine. It's getting confused. It's got so many things to select from. I think I'll splice that there. Click off it. Find it again. Delete that. Grab that one. Take this one to about here. Split that. I just want to say hello to any of the new viewers. I hope you're having a beautiful day and you're ready for some BeamNG. Uh-oh. 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 Are we back? Are we working? Can someone give me those shout in the chat just to let me know that we're back? We had some technical difficulties, and I just need to make sure we're still working. And I just need to make sure we're still working. Yes, there we go. Right. Don't know what happened there, guys. We lost a little bit of connection just then, but we are back again. Yay! I wonder where power's coming from. There he is again, saying, "Welcome to ManicGamingGuy's Rob's channel. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, join Discord, become a patron, or social media is in the video description." That's a beautiful word there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We also had an amazing donation by Mike the Music Man 78. He smashed us with a whopping £10 earlier on, so massive thank you to him again. And people will not see that up there. I don't know if it shows on the video or anything like that, but that's amazing. He's also a member, so big thank you for all the support from Mike the Music Man 78. Right, if you're also wondering what we're just doing the fine details on this roundabout. So let's get on with it. We've got a lot to do. No time should be wasted. Right now, I'm just deleting some decals that we don't need. There's a lot to go through. Oh, no, I got the wrong one. That can go. As you can see, it's going to take a little bit of time to get them all, but it will be worth it in the long run. If you guys are new, don't forget to shout hello in the chat. Make yourself known. We've got some few regulars that are very friendly, and they would be happy to say hi to you and answer any other questions that I may miss that you've got. Let's just split this off. Let's go do my nuts in. This is the UK map, BeamNG style. That's probably should be the other way around. This is a BeamNG map, UK style. It's looking beautiful. Lots of details still to go. This is only the 4th day of working on it properly with you guys. And you've been slowly watching my progress, but we're slowly, hopefully, going to watch even more. As this loop's almost going to be done. When the loop's done, I feel like I'm almost ready to share it. I want to have a nice loop with some nice junctions, and then maybe we'll put a mission on, and we'll try and see who can get the best lap around this little area that we've managed to make. It should take, I reckon, 4 about 5 minutes would be a good run. 6 minutes would be like a probably good average run. That's what I'm expecting. Could be completely wrong. Could be completely wrong. But I think that'd be a quite nice amount of time to be racing for. Okay, I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and do these now, aren't I? Hit the savey button. There we go. Add new spline. I don't think I have to do any terraforming at least, so that's good. Splash that down there first. This needs to be what we're going for. 7. It's got to be 7 surely. 7 and 7. We'll just add a little something in the chat. I will have a look in a second. I want to get that onto 7. No 6, just the 7. Hi, Philman. I'm just stopping by. It's midnight. I'm going to sleep now. Thanks, mate. No, it's all right. Don't tell me you've been streaming. It didn't pop up on my window. Normally it pops up on my window. I would have come said hello myself. But have a little look. I know you might still be there, you might not. But it's coming along. Looking a bit more countryside now. We've filled in all the hedge lines, and I think it's made a big difference. But you have a great sleep, and keep an eye on your emails for when I send this over to you. You never know, might be ready for a little test play by people after today. I just wanted to get this little loop finished. We'll make a mission for people to do, like a little race all the way around, and then yeah, I'll put it up on the Patreon for people to go look at, and you know, I'll send it to a few amazing people like yourself, Philman, to have a little play with. But I hope you sleep well. Don't wake up at 5 AM in this time. If you do, come say hi. I'll see you in 5 hours. Right, so now we just need to finagle this into the right sort of angle. I don't think I need that much, you know. I'm going to try and not do... Yeah, I do need one more to get the curve. So I've got to visualize this coming off, being made a bit easier for people to pull out. I think that's about the right angle. I think maybe a bit more curvedness to it. And I reckon that will be okay. So then we're going to slap this on, and then we can take off the edge. Take off. Now we want the middle, those ones, take the lines off, because they're in a bad place. Yeah, they're in a bad place. And we're going to have to add AI on to roundabouts. 1. B. Just in case we called that on the other one. That is fine. And then we're going to need another one, which we're going to have as the tire treads, as we need tire treads everywhere. This is going to be 0.5. We're going to throw that out as 20 as we usually do. And then we put it on clean. Just like that. And then we duplicate that one. And then we make it like this. Now, I would love to do the presets, but I don't know if they break the map. You can make presets of all of these by this thing here. But it's what I did on the AK map, and it broke. I don't know if this broke it, but it's a thing that does bug out. It does trip out a little bit when you're making them. I can even probably export them from the other map into this one. It'll just be there. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe one day I'll make a... I don't want to break it, though. You don't know if you're going to realise you've broken it until it's too late. You've done lots of work. All the tea's still hot and lovely, lovely, lovely. But now we'll just stick on... We'll just keep to the hard way. So that's going that way. This one needs to be off here onto... Okay, I'll just do it reverse order, I think, still. And then just flip the roads when I need to. Flip the AI roads around so they work properly. And let's do this 3 more times. Okay. Let's try and speed run it now. Hopefully you guys... Oh, darn it. Delete that. That's the wrong place to be. This is what we wanted. There we go. Let's speed run this now. So this wants to be 7. This wants to be 7. 7. 7. And we're probably too far away. Cut this corner and join onto here. So let's move you that way a bit more. Something like this. Something a bit more like... That's going to look natural. And then join it on to about here. Looking at the left line now. Something like that would be okay. All right, let's slap this on. Do this. We're taking off that, taking off that. Bringing on AI onto round 2B. And then slap in another one of these. It's going to be clean. Take the track width off. 3.5. Positioning's 0.5. Track detail lengthness is 2. Grab that, duplicate that, grab that, do that, negative that. That's that one started. Right, then go back to master spline. And then do this one. So we want to make a new road. We've got to click here to here. Make sure these are at 7, or at least near enough somewhere like that. Ideally 7 would be perfect though, because that's what the road is already set at. And then we're going to go to sort of image what's going on here. And then just tidy it up. So that's something like this. Thinking that looks like a nice line. That's where that would aim for. Beautiful. Let's throw on the layers. Go into here. Take the side one off. Take the light one off. Go into here. This is AI on to round 3B. And then we're going to add a new one. Take that off. Go into this. 3.5. Lateral 0.5. And then we want text 11.2, go into this, it's already got clean on, sorted, do that, copy that, go into this, go into that, go into this, and negative this. Boom! Just in case you didn't hear any of that. Oh my days. Right, it's going to look good though. When we start putting cross lines in and stuff, and then deleting these lines, it just makes such a difference to have it all lined up in beautifulness. You got to think someone comes down here, they do measure it out, they lie it down as best as they can do. So we got to try and do the same when we make it as map makers. And how have I done that wrong? I haven't done that. What? I'm confused. Why is that? Right, delete that. Delete number 4. We're on master spline, aren't we? Master spline. Ah. Open now? No, I did not click anything like that. Right, we're all the way over here. Got to be careful. See, if something abnormal happens, always go back. That's the sort of things that break the game. Right, add new master spline. That's better. Now it doesn't have a decal on it. If I didn't put it there, it shouldn't have been there, so something messed up. That's 7. Not 6, 7. Let's move this down a bit. Try and make these as sort of symmetricalness as we can. Do we really need to though? Sort of, yes. Kind of tidy that up. Something like this. Pull that one back because we've got a bigger one. Slap it in like this. Get this to line up quite nicely with a bit of a curve. Brilliant. Now let's put some decals on this one. Onto here. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Add this one. This one's going to be called AI onto round 4B. There we go. Another one of these. I don't need to change the name of that. Take that off. This is 3.5. This is 0.5. I put 0.6, 0.5. This is texture length 20. And this is a clean streak. This is that. We copy this. We grab this and we make it a negative 0.5. Flip it onto the other side of the road. And then we are good. Yeah. Looking better. That looks quite realistic as well. I love those lines. Looking good. We're obviously going to delete a lot of these lines, but it does mean we're probably going to have to do a restart. Let's sip some tea now, people, because I feel like I ran out of breath a little bit. If people didn't realise, if you look in the chat, we had Filminator come say goodnight to us. How nice was that? Everyone missed it though, didn't you? You all didn't say goodnight, Mr. Filman. No. No, no, no. Philip will sleep tonight with no good nights. Apart from me, obviously. I say good night. I was that kind of person. Right, okay, let's... I think you're ready for restarting, and then you'll be practically finished. And that's going to look cool. Cool, cool, cool. That comes down here. And then we need a T-junction here. So should we throw that in before we do a restart? Yes, we should. Just get fatter. Look at this road. Just goes whoop, which is fine. We don't mind that. Right, master spline. New, please. Got to go across this road. That's my method, trying not to make weird bumps in the middle of the roads. It will make bumps most of the time either side. But if you actually spread the terraform out quite a lot, if you're not too worried about affecting too much, you won't even notice it. Especially if you use like quite a smooth, excuse me, quite a soft setting on the fall off. We're going to actually make this road quite bumpy, you know. It's going to be like a bit of a bumpy back road. Make it a bit entertaining. So I'll not make it too bumpy. Yes, we should. Add some character to it. Right, let's go back to this anyway. Have I got you to 7? I've got you to 7. Do we put like a weird kink in it? No, no, we shouldn't. Let's just keep going. Stick to what it's got. No harm in that. And then I am going to cut across like this. So we join up straight. Go quite reasonably wide on that. He doesn't like it, but like this is how you'd want to ideally make junctions quicker. It's just to bring these out. And technically you could throw one in there and bring it out even more. And then this needs to be big. It's probably freaking it out a little bit. This needs to be a bit closer so you get sharpness to the exit. Something like that. Then this needs to make sure they're all going in square. And you can bring in like this. I think this comes out a bit more. Line that up. This look cool. I'm going to try the same on the other side. I bet it don't work that well, but we'll try it. There we go. Go wider first. Snap that wideness in. That probably needs to come this way a bit. Maybe a bit out. Then make it even wider. Make sure these follow suit a little bit. And then bring this in. Does it go out wide enough? Maybe that will work. I need to shut my shed door. It's creaking. Sorry about that. There we go. Let's terraform that. Oh, I terraformed loads. Right, undo that. That terraformed way too much. Let's turn this one down to about 20-ish, 17. Not too bad. We'll stick to it. And let's paint it. Put the road thing on, go onto the painty thing. Let's do 0.5. And then we're going to do... Is 11 a paint? Is 11 a road? 11's not a road. 10's a road though. And then we go back to our layers, take off that one. Don't think we need the white lines on the edge. Well, technically you do. You normally have them on a junction, showing a junction up, but then they disappear before you continue, like. So we'll leave them on. We'll just delete them at a different time. Then at least they're all set up for us. Let's add this as a new road. AI name me. B road. Go throw in this. Do that. Do the width 3.5. Do the lateral position. This is 5. Do the texture length 20. I'm sure you guys are getting used to this now, aren't you? Right, we'll put clean on. Go to this one. Duplicate it. Make sure we've got the duplicate. Well, I don't really need to make sure. As long as we've got one of those selected, you're all good. Then we're actually going to stick another road over the top, I think. And I don't know what we're going to put on it. We need to put something on it. Not tread, not where. Can we put road in? What would road give us? Don't want it to be dirty. Patches. Road snow. Wet road. That's quite interesting. Correct road dark side. We'll put the dark side one on. No, because that'll make it look new. It's definitely an older looking road. Road variation. That would do. So that all looked quite interesting now. Let's make sure this has definitely got to be one of the lower ones. I don't want to be cutting ourselves up. Now, see, that actually looks almost like a junction. A little bit of tidying up needed. It does feel opens up. Probably enough, actually. Probably enough. They don't have to be smoothed off completely. Right, so we need to come back and fix those. Hit the old save button, sip the old tea. I'm going to, this door keeps swinging, so let me just go sort this swinging door out as well. You're just shutting this door, babe. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got a message, got a check to do with my decorating, guys. I do know this person. What did I do for her before? The roof spaces with stuff can be cost because it compares. Market. It took like it's from the roof tiles. Is the roof blind? Yes. It is. I kind of is. It would be very small dances. It was include very small ceiling. It's sorry about that, guys. Has to be done. Important stuff. Important stuff. Go rub the dog's belly as well. You booby, booby, booby. Chilled out now for a little bit. I'll take her out when the sun's gone down a bit more. It's a bit too warm at the moment. Take the little pooch for a walk, I think. Interesting, weird mark. Some of the things that LiDAR picks up's crazy. Right. So I feel, what a bend. What a weird characteristicness to that, but it is what it is. I'm not changing it now. So that looks fine. I need to come back and sort that out. That's almost done. Afternoon! Hello, Spark. How are you doing, my friend? You're back with some more BeamNG funness. I see. I'm glad you have decided to choose me. We got our regulars here today. We got Power. He's floating around. We've got Mike. Mike is floating around as well. I always called him Mark then because that's who I was just talking to on the phone. And we had Filmin86 pop in to say he's off to bed. Very nice of him. As you can see, the map is looking a lot more detailed and realistic. So we're enjoying ourselves today. How about you? You been busy? Been up long? We're actually just about to restart the map. I'm not going to go anywhere. I just need to restart it so I can then come back and do the editing needed to these new areas. We also did this one earlier on. This is what you've missed from the very start of the stream. We added some bits on here, which we need to come back and sort out as well. But that should come over this, come over that, and then you can join in and continue the main loop. Then when I've got the loop sorted and all the roads are sorted out, I think we're going to have to make a mission that you can do in here, obviously, normal. That will set us some sort of times, some beginner fun for people to have when it's to come play this map. So not just driving around. They've got something they can do is try and set a cool time, and then maybe we'll get people to upload it as videos or something, and we'll judge them. And then the winner gets a lifetime prescription of this map. I don't know. We'll see. Sounds cool though. Right, I better start this then, don't I? And then we can finally get the last details added. And then, oh, we have got these roads here, but they're not the end of the world yet. They're not stopping the ring being a ring. All the traffic's turned off. It's just not very visually nice. Oh, it's coming along. Dirty water. Look how green it is. That needs sorting out. This needs to be a ginormous bridge. I wouldn't mind sorting that out sooner than later. But yeah, it's coming along. I need to tidy these up a little bit. I want to tidy up a few things before we do go live with this map, I think. Just a couple of things. Just make it look a bit neater. I don't want to look too jank. I want people to feel like, you know, they're not wasting their time by playing it. This is obviously going to be like a big service station. The same as this will be a big service station. I think that'd be quite cool. To have that as a petrol station, that as a petrol station, sort of thing you would get. Maybe inside here would be quite cool. It's like a little dirt track, little dirt rally track. That's what I'm planning to do. I'm going to try and hide lots of little locations. I don't want to just go, right, field, buff, let's slap something in it. It'd be nice to try and stick to what we got originally. Like we've got some, this might be the scrapyard down here, but there would be scrapyard races and maybe rock crawler races around there, sticking to the theme. And I thought at this end would be quite cool to have like an industrial yard. So maybe I can go in this field, put like an industrial area in there. Lots of thoughts. This obviously needs sorting out. There's definitely a road that goes up this way, which I might stick back on eventually. And that would be how we get here. And then obviously a road off this way to get onto there. Or we delete this road. It doesn't need to continue, I suppose. And that could just be the only road that comes to this area. Plenty of thoughts, plenty of thoughts. Let's restart the map so I can continue with the decal that we are doing, I think. I have to check what you're actually seeing. Right, so you're seeing only display. Apparently, you're not even seeing BeamNG. That's funny. Let's put up paint, saying back soon. For some reason, I can't display just the paint. It does not like it. If I get rid of that, it's just not displaying it. Why? Why? Or why? Or why? Don't know. Don't matter. We'll put the back soon back up. You will see some random stuff as I close the game down though. Make sure we double save it. And put my fan on as it's getting warm again. Oh my god, I just found some drumsticks in a bag. How have I not eaten them already? A little bit tired up. Enjoy some tea. Hopefully that wasn't a fly trying to drink it as well. Cutie. Hey, my little cutie. How has it got warmer? Hey? How's it got warmer, Faith? What time is it? Probably, nah, it's too early. It's only like 4 o'clock, isn't it? So what are you doing now, OBS? So no, you want to be recording BeamNG, please. That's what you should be doing. So we've got filming 86. When we go get Terry coming to say hi. I suppose he's in America, he's probably asleep right now. And Havoc, you need to come say hi. Get the community in. I think if I really pushed for it, I could probably get Spieler to come in and say hi. What's going on Discord? Make sure I've not missed anything. I don't think I've been on it for a little while. Might as well share the video. And feel free to do the same if you wish, guys. And then, yeah, correct the spellings. Why is it doing weird stuff? And then where's the link? There's the link. Copy all that. Smash that out. And yeah, that worked. So then goes post that on everyone else's things. Soul Apollos. He makes some amazing. If you like automation cards, go check out Soul Apollos. YouTube. He makes some super high detail cars. It was pretty insane. Helps if I spell his name right. So I'm just doing some Discord stuff. Getting some links out there. You never know, some more people might want to come say hello. Modding. Did they like me doing this? They probably deleted me, didn't they? All good. Right. That's that done. That's that done. Let's get that off there. Get this on here. Oh, I've not done any of this stuff that I'm meant to do. Oops. Right, so yeah, we're just doing the details now for my video. I bet I've got no like tags. Yeah, I've got no tags. BeamNG, beamNG.drive, BeamNG map. Okay, actually, no, I just copied this from my last video. That would be the quickest way to do this. I'll be with you in a sec, guys. I promise. I'm not going to be long. Let's copy these. There we go. Put them into there. There we go. That's all good. Title is, I don't know, you can't tell it's not English, but you know, it's English. There you go. Educational, sorted, save. Finally done that. That can go. That's a video I'm watching for later. I'm going to have to go to sleep soon. I'm still going since yesterday's stream. You are mad. You're literally bonkers. The stream dropped down to 1 person a second ago and then bumped straight back up to 8. Not sure what happened there. But here we go. That's fine, Power Man. Let's appreciate you all the time being here when you are here. And I need you asleep, man. If you're not asleep, you're no good to anyone. Not as, yeah, you know what I mean? If you've not had your sleep, you're no good to no one. So go have your sleep, buddy. And you never know. I might still be here when you wake back up. Probably not. But you never know. Right, let's sort out these junctions. It's quite an easy job to do, really. It's just a bit of a tedious process. Anyone got any descriptions or help needed? Feel free to drop it in the chat. If I know how to do it or got the skills to show you, I will. I'm that kind of guy. I'm here to help. I wonder what these junctions go feel like when they're done. Hopefully they still feel quite natural. There's no curve there, but there's not always a curve, so hopefully it works okay for us. You can slowly see this road be built up. So I might be able to add a bit of a curve on now. Just crease that over like that. Same with this thing. Oh yeah, it's sort of curving round. That is crease up a little bit. A little bit jank. But it's living a little bit more smoothed off. That's the truth. I speak only of the truth. I like to be a truthful person. Is it possible to export maps to Blender? Yes. Yes, it is. What part of the map do you want to export, though? Are you on about the whole thing? It will take some doing, but it is possible. But you can export individual things. And a good thing to know is, by the way, good tip here, guys, if you want to make something in Blender for your map, and say you want the terrain, or you just know that you want a bridge at a certain length, get the mesh tool, and you can lay down your shape. Say, like if you want to make a curve with something that's going up this gradient of hill, and like you've got houses or something, and that's the shape you wanted for some random reason, you can then get the select tool, select this, and then you can go up here, and you can export the selected object, the collide, whatever that word is, and that will export this whole thing into Blender for you. You might want to put some textures on first. I don't know if it comes out see-through. I don't think it will do, but maybe stick some textures on first. Export it to Blender. You've got your shape, and you can do that with bridges and all sorts to get an idea of how much area you're taking up. Right, so that's that. Oh, we need to do this thing here. But as for exporting the whole map, you can, obviously you get your height map anyway. You can use BeamNG to create height maps from the height map image, the same way the map does. You can do all sorts like that. Lay all the other images over and just build them up the same way it's been built. What are your goals? What are you actually wanting to do, though? Because that's a lot of effort just to have a map in Blender. I'll do that one. We've got the terrain lit up, and it's got that red square. It keeps making me feel like I've got a broken texture. Do 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 do. I believe in miracles. Where you from? Do 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 do. Was that? Is that Tom Jones? Why have I just had Tom Jones come into my head? What a random one. What a legend, obviously. Not complaining. If you could have a song come to your head, what's wrong with Tom Jones? Nothing. He's a right player. Got to give him respect where it's due. And he was in that film when it was that film, Mars Attacks. I'm sure he was in that as well, wasn't he? That's a hilarious film. We come in peace. What a blowing up the whole place. What happened to my road? What happened to this thing? Right, can I fix this with this button? Yeah, it did. Oh, okay, so that's always split for me in a nice place. Well, I've already split it. I think I've already split it myself, didn't I? Strange. That can be deleted. Too many decals. I think this needs to be 0. Yeah. And then we need it to be discontinued. And then we got to, we need to make it a shorter length in textureness. Which is this one. We always go for 2, it seems. Seems to be doing a trick. Try and grab the right one of these, which is somehow just I've been getting right every time. Get that in place. Come on. There's a silly little detail. There we go. And obviously this is meant to be joined up properly. Can I do that now? It looks like it's got a bit of work almost. Let's throw a 0 on there. Just move that out a little bit. Ah, almost. Well, we'll just grab you guys. Just squish you up. Yeah. That's how they're meant to look. And don't worry about the lines coming out. We'll maybe sort that out a different day. Now, do we have AI coming onto this road? We do. We don't want that. They need to stop right here. This little chunk needs to go. And I'm pretty sure it's the same the other side. I didn't do the other side. Yeah. So this needs to be cut here. Delete. No! Undo. Don't know what that road is anyway. That can be split as well. You could do that to me. There. Beautiful junctions. That's what they will know me for. The guy who made BeamNG junctions look easy. Look at it. Looks ready. It looks even got like some weird patch marks going on where it's overlaid in weird ways. Like 4 different roads there. Oh, what's happened again? For some reason, YouTube keeps crashing on me, and I'm not enjoying that. Are we all back? Are we all good? Keeps saying, something's wrong! And crashing on me. But the stream keeps going, so at least the stream stays live. Something to do with the browser. Time to fix the roundabouts. I'll put my radio voice on for you all, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are making the roundabouts. We are on a beautiful dual carriageway in the countryside of England, and we need to finish this desirable roundabout, and it's going to help traffic be diverted on a very busy road into a town. We do definitely need to sort this bump out. It's a bit aggressive. It looks like if you had enough speed, you'd be able to clear the whole roundabout. Whoosh. Trust me, people would try that. Anyway, we need to delete some of these decals and give them away. Give them away now. What song's that? Is that Beastie Boys? No. 1 sec, I've got to sort out my ear. It's itching. Oh, you don't know what I just did, but that was pleasurable. Right. Let's get decal chopping. Let's start from this very right one. And we can grab this one now. Chop it there. And then just move that up to about that. We can grab this one. That needs chopping about there. And then this is okay. Oh, just let me grab the ones I actually want. I can go up to about that. Chop that there. We've got about 1,000 decals to go through. Chop that there. Let's maybe move back a little bit because it gets more of these ones done. This does not line up. Now it does. Grab this little tiny one. That one's chopping probably about there. Then we got a nice straight decal goes through the middle. That needs splitting about there. And then this one here needs cutting about there. That one probably can be deleted, can it now? Yes, that one can be deleted now. I feel like maybe just get rid of the dirt bit. We'll get rid of the dirt bit. Maybe that's not needed. This little piggy went to the market. Oh, sorry, wrong video. That needs chopping there. That needs chopping there. Then we can get rid of this little bit. Because there's no line in the UK that stops you from pouring off into that area. This is going to need chopping. If I can grab the right one. It needs chopping there. Can I add another node in? I can. And then grab Z node and split Z road. And then grab the rest of that and delete it. You, sir, are winding me up. I don't like... Right, there's semi-decals going on. You need splitting about there. If I move you, then delete, delete. Does it break everything? No, that didn't break things this time. Grab this little chunky piece. Little chunkster, put it there. Already looking marvellous. And we got another 4 more to go. So if you're enjoying this, you're going to enjoy the rest of this video. This is going to take about 4 hours to complete. No, it's not really. I am winding you up. Did I cut this one? I did cut this one. I feel like just jumping over here now and getting some of these spliced up. Just move that. Delete that. Be careful. If something breaks it, learn from that break and don't do that break again. That's my recommendation. Because the game does like to break a lot. Where is it? Oh my god, how many decals am I going through? There's that one. Let's grab this one. Already got it in this beautiful spot. Even though it does take the kink away. Let's put that kink back in. Grab this little sexy piece and delete you. You're gone, my fair lady. Grab wherever it is. Oh my. There's so many decals going over this road. This one. That's the one. And he's splicing about there, I think. Then you can just go. Grab this piece, stretch it over this, I think. And a little set node in. Oh, we got someone jumping in the chats. Hello, how we doing? Lots going on. Oh, my God. Long time no see. Oh, hey, buddy, how we doing? Yeah, did you see it? I'm guessing you saw it in the Discord, maybe. How you doing? Oh, God, here we go. Here's an old school. This guy was... I'm sure you used to watch me stream back in the day when I first really started, didn't you? But you're definitely one of the old school Discord chaps. I have no clue if I remember me. Of course I do. Of course I do. I've been so busy with exams recently. Don't worry about it. But now it's finally the holidays. It is holidayness. No, it's holidayness. How you been? I hope your exams have gone well. Do you find out yet? Have you got to wait a bit longer? Welcome. We've got some new crew members, by the way, that have been jumping on the Manic wagon, as we like to call it. Feel free to say hi to them. They are very friendly people. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you just jumped on and smashed about 20 comments. Why does not everyone else do this for me? No, I'm joking. Power normally jumps on. He puts a lot of effort in. So, and Mike does it. Well, they all do. Let's just not be silly about this. Everyone's been really, really friendly recently in the streaming community. Oh my god, there's so many layers to this. That one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, I'm trying to get this sorted, so sorry if I don't catch everything. But we're almost there. I've almost created this beautiful loop that goes around my new map, which we're going to explore and put on the Patreon for people to explore. I need to make sure it's got some sort of character to it before that happens. And this is day 4 of basically creating this loop on this map. And make sure the map looks cool at the same time. It's not just been about creating this loop. Splash like there. Thank you very much. Just got my exam results about a week ago, so good, and everything went well. Good. Good, good, good. Now you're in the real world. This is when it gets interesting. But it can still be fun. You can still make it fun. You just got to remember, it's everyone's in the same boat. Don't stress too much. And you're only a small fry in a big sea. So don't get too big for your boots too fast. And remember, money is best invested. When you've got like a spare grand, don't go buying some subwoofer to go invest it into something. Turn it into 10 grand for later on in life. That's what I recommend. And then when you're in your 20s, all your mates will want to get up and go on holidays. So you can join in because you'll have plenty of money to go explore. And then you'll find yourself and then you'll know who you truly are and all that malarkey, blah, 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 blah. That's what I recommend. Let's grab more of this stuff. Oh my god, there's so many decals. Split that there. These rows didn't end up perfect, did they? Not perfectly lined up. Almost, but not perfect. Did this one get split? No, not yet. A bit of last minute, but well, good luck with the rest of the map. I'll be sure to join another stream. Oh, thanks, mate. You got to go, have you? Looking wonderful. Unfortunately, I have to go off. Do you want to have a quick look? Let me show you the rest of it then, because you've only seen a corner. If you've got to shoot, I was going to show you anyway. Here you go. It's a 4K map, UK style. We've not really touched this side. We've got a lovely, lovely dual road here that goes through, looking nice and spanky. And then we've basically just tried linking it up around the other side of the map with a nice road through here for now. It wiggles through this way, comes this way, joins up to this roundabout, which then sends us all the way back down here to this roundabout, and then we can go back round in a loop. Looks absolutely fantastic. Can't wait for the release. Thanks, mate. No, you're fairly welcome. No, I'm very welcome. I'm very privileged to have people think it looks good. My tongue's been all over the place today. I don't know what it is. I'm getting too excited. It's been a good day, I guess. But no, you do what you need to do, mate, and keep an eye out for the streams. You know me, there's no real schedule to it, but it'll be in the Discord, so make sure you got the you're hooked up to the Discord, and I'll try and put a link in there every time I start one. That's probably going to be the easiest place to keep up to date. Anyway, see you soon, mate. Have a good one. Bye bye. Right, let me. Did I save any tea? Oh my god, I dropped my cup of tea again. How's the weather? It still looks very hot outside, so I'm not going out yet. I think I probably should feed the dog food before I take it for a walk anyway. She's just laid on the floor, not huffing and puffing. She's like, oh, you can tell she's hot and tired. So I'll leave her there chilling out for now. There's no point disturbing her. But yeah, this roundabout's almost done. I know it doesn't look it, but that's when I start deleting more things, it's going to be a nice looking roundabout, hopefully. Oh, I forgot the line over the circle over here needs chopping. Now am I going to do this? Oh, we'll do that. I think we'll do... Okay, it's got 0, 0. Move it over, I reckon. Without trying to hopefully break it. There's 2 here. I want this one to probably just be deleted by the looks of it. No, we're going to split it there. split the road, and then hopefully that looks mostly okay. What's this piece? What looks better? What one looks better? What? Okay, so that looks better for that piece. What's this chunk here? Whatever that is, that can go. Yeah, that mostly works. Does the trick. Darn it, stop clicking the wrong ones. Oh, that was nice to have him pop by. We just chat quite a lot in the old Discord and that. And it's good to see old friends pop back up. Look at all the chat he's just thrown out there as well. That was mental. Lots of chat. I hope you remember to smash that like button for me. Ah. So I don't delete these just yet because they might not be ready for deleting. Oh, that one's ready for deleting. Is this one now ready for deleting? That one's ready for... Hey, what does that? Why does it do that every so often? Such a weird bug. What about you? You ready for deleting? No. Split you about there. You already split there. Okay, that can be deleted. This one needs sorting. Move that. Okay, don't move that. Leave that. Add another node in about there. Split. Tidy it up. And then delete that one. The things we go through just to make a map look beautiful. Well, it's not even beautiful. It's just realistic. The way it should look. That's what we're trying to do. So that one looks almost done, if not done. That just needs its discontinue lines added. So annoying. Right. Discontinued white lines at 2. Go to this thing here. Increase the range. There we go. That's that one I want. Duplicate. I can just move it down, luckily. And it looks very worn because of this texture underneath. Which I don't mind. Looks cool. Probably don't match as much as they should do, but I might fade this wornness into these corners. We can always do that at a later stage, blend it all in. We'll continue now to delete these. Just throw in one there, tidy that up, split that there, and then we can delete that one. Or we can finally grab it. Then this one's next. Hey! Throw in a node, split that, tidy it up a little bit, grab the one we just had and delete it. We don't want mud across this junction, that just looks weird. So we can get rid of that now. Delete that. This has been spliced? No, but it's spliced at one end already for us. So I'm just going to grab it to about there, split that. I'm going to copy the one over here. Save me some time. Control C to copy. And then we're going to come over this piece. Control V to paste it. Go over to the grabby tool. Find out which one of these we want. Duplicate it, move it, and adjust it to where we need it. I think that's probably about realistic enough. And that's that junction done. We need to do this one over here now. Grab that, splice it about there. Grab it, paste it, grab it, duplicate it. Move it down and across. There, it's coming along. Just got to sort out these by the looks of it. What's going on here? Which one's which? We grab it there, cut it there. We can then delete that one. Go on, grab it. Grab the one I want. There we go. Now grab, splice that there. Oh, darn it. There we go. And delete that. That looks nice. Good enough. That's it. The roundabout's almost done. Oh no, this little decal needs to go. Obviously, a lot more decals, details I'm going to throw in. Like crash barriers and rails, and the poles need to continue again. But I just want to make sure it's working most of all. And playable. And we're going to have a little spin, I reckon, as well. At some point. So that'd be nice. We'll raise this up to this floor. Then we can get the exact height to grab that height. We get right above it. We can fill that bit in. And then we can grab the paint. Grab grass. Clean grass. Throw that in. That's already looking nice enough. And of course, you'd throw some other stuff in there. But first, we've still got some decals going straight across. It's just the AI it is. So right, split that. We need to make sure that sort of lines up well enough of this. Something like that. I feel like they're just going to go over the line, but there's something like that. And then we just tidy these up. Some more skiddy marks. Don't have to be too perfect, these ones, because you can simulate people not breaking in time and stuff. There will be not perfect lines coming up to these junctions anyway. Not too many weird jiggliness going on, jagginess at least. Split that there. We might have just fixed some of these AI roads. We'll find out when we respawn and test the AI. So that's that one. Have they done their pieces here? Oh, that wasn't sorted. Split that. Send it over. This one, that one, this one, and there. Last one, I believe, for this side. Woo! Let's now do these ones. And then we can remove them from the middle anyway. That can be deleted. Let me just cut there. That can be deleted. That can be cut there. That can be deleted. And that's all the ones going through that side. Just got to tidy these up now. Go across. Tidy that up. Beautiful. Last one. So split, we can delete. Split, we can then delete. Split, and then we can delete. Grab these. Tidy them up. I think this little section's done. Which I have been dreading for the last 2 days. Not gonna lie. Was not looking forward to doing this little bit. But I think we've done okay. You know, after all of it. After all of what we've been through. Hit the save button and breathe. Hey, we've almost hit 100 views, everyone. Hey, thank you very much. do feel free to hit that like button and show your appreciation and excitement for this new UK themed BeamNG map to be created. As you can see, it's already taken a fair few hours just to get to this stage, and all we basically have is one loop. We have a lot more to go, but I think this one's done. I do need to sort the AI out, come back and grab these roads. I don't know which one it's going to be. It won't be that. AI road roundaboutness. So then I've got to select all these and then turn it to 1. Then I've got to make sure it's going one way. Come down here. It's going the wrong way. So flip the direction. And then that one's done. So that bit of AI is fixed. Save. And then we're going to go to this bit of AI. Crack that. That can be just normal. And we've got this bit of AI. Did I not name this bit of AI? Or is this one I've not done properly? Confused. What decals this? It's visible. It's definitely meant to be AI. I'm sure it should be called AI. AI road link. I'm sure this was the pod one, wasn't it? That's this one. Okay, never mind me. Ignore me, shall we say? Oh, wrong way. We need to go this way. This way. That's all sorted. Let's come back over to this lot. No, up this way. And then just throw in the AI. Oh, we need to sort this area out. AI splits. This one. Put this to 1. 1 lane, 1 way. Hopefully it's going the right way. It is. We've got to do the same to this lot. Dush, dush. 1 way, 1 lane. Now this one's good. It's going to be. Oh, we need to grab them all, don't we? Grab them all. That was just 1. That's that linked up. Wee! Oh, I've still got to do this side. Let's hit the save button. Oh, have a breathe. I think before we do this, I know we need to do it. We need to tidy up this junction next, I think. And we need to tidy up this side of the junction, which shouldn't be too wide. It's mainly just deleting this half all the way through, which I might be able to do easier by, let's find it. This one's left edge right. I can highlight all of them. Oh, and it's done all of them. Oh, this might be a lot easier than I thought. Delete. Okay, so then find you. You are called in relation to each other. Your clean tread marks, but layer 4? Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, that makes no sense. Because, oh, copy, layer 4 copy. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, delete that. We want most of that in. I think that's basically that one almost done. We obviously still got to sort out the blends, but that was the hardest bit I thought I was going to have. What's this? One way dual off-road. AI. Yeah, but surely this was the AI. Oh, we don't need, oh, is it because of the other side? So we don't need this one, I don't think. Is that all of that? It is, so that can be deleted. Delete section, and then the other AI needs to be turned on. Why is it missing some of its AI pieces? Where's this road? How strange. Right, anyway, it's done. So that's will be working at least. It don't look good. I've got to tidy up all this edge. And I've got to sort out the mud and this line that goes here. And I need to make this dotted. What do I need to do with this one? That one looks mostly fine. Need to make this line solid, make some of these lines disappear. And then that will be okay. Right, so it's not looking too shabby. Put it that way. Now, I'd like to do my... I wonder what would happen if I did do my video. I've got a video I normally play when I go do things for you all. But that's not going to be quite possible this time because we've got a roundabout. But it definitely needs to be done. That's what we always do. We need something for you to enjoy when I'm away. Doing the dog and things. What time even is it? Where's my phone? Right. Yeah, I need to sort the pettage out. I need to do all that. We'll save this. We'll come out of this. We'll just spawn some traffic in. That's what we're going to do. Store a ridiculous amount of traffic in. Let you guys watch that. That's always a fun one. We'll go for 40 cars. Oh, 43 apparently. And we'll go spawn them in this side. That would be nice actually to restart the maps and have you guys watch them use the junction properly. But oh well. Oh well. We'll spawn them in here like we like to do that, don't we? And then I'm going to be gone for a little bit, guys. Not sure how long, but we're going to be back, hence why the stream is going to continue. Feel free to hit the like button still. Yeah. And we're jumping up in viewers still. Hello everyone and welcome. My name is ManicGamingGuy. Today you're experiencing a road made in a UK style for a game called BeamNG. I've just spawned in 43 cars just for our visual entertainment. I'm going to leave a camera up here and I'm off to feed the Poochie Woo. That's it, I'm feeding my dog. So I'm going to leave the camera here so you get some nice visuals. You can see cars pulling off into different split roads. It's pretty cool, and cars coming across here. How cool is that? We do have a problem though, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the lighting. Why are we not set at a better time? Go, why? Come on, let me get the right time of day. That looks nicer. Like 10 minutes off from what we just had, but it looks already nicer. Enjoy! Ah, that'll be enough of that. That was pretty fun watching that traffic though. And here we go. So, I wonder what this traffic's going to do. I'm pretty sure it's going to be broken. They're going to try and drive over the roundabout. I should have left it on this. I've made myself a cup of tea, guys. I am enjoying it at the same time. Council installs new roundabout, fails to tell local citizens. That's good. We are going to have to cut these roads off eventually, but that's fine. It's all good. It's all looking beautiful. Roundabout here in the USA. Yeah. So how's this work? Well, you got to get some airtime. Then you got to try and clear it to the next curb. I recommend about 35. Looking good. It is looking good. I'm liking it. It's beautiful. Right, let's actually get on with doing some map stuff, I guess. Some more. We need to tidy up this at some point. Let's go over to... Too far. Where is it? Not too far. Where are we looking? Here. Let's tidy up these little bit of decals. Get them looking better. Shouldn't take too much effort, hopefully. Turn the camera speed down. That'll help. I need to work on my map today. I took a day off yesterday. You have to. You've got to take days off. Don't be shy to do that every so often. It can be strenuous on the old mind. What sort of stage are you at? You very early doors, or you got quite a masterpiece on the go? Oh no, I deleted that in the wrong place. That's going to be deleted here, innit? Something like that. And this one will become a solid line. Wrong about there. Put the line in. White line. That looks a bit better. That looks a lot better. My map is 8x8x2. So I've got about 80 miles of road done. Nice. So by 2, what you mean? You got two terrains? Is that what you're doing? I've been meaning to try that out. Try and have more than one terrain. I'm halfway through also making an 8K map, but it just broke, so I've given that a rest for a little bit. The decals are showing through the buildings. Not all of them. Is when I make a new decal that's already being used in the map, all those decals then start showing through the map. I don't know why. It's very irritating. Each panel is 2 times 2. Each pixel is times 2. Ah. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, unfortunately. What you've done there is, like, the pixels are already only a meter in size, so when a card drives over it, it's still reading quite a chunk. So when you've got 2 meter pixels, you've got to think that that's 2 by 2 as well. So it's not even, it's technically 4 times the size, your meterage, by area wise. And what you've done there is you've also messed about with all your tools, all your growing tools and your shrinking tools. They're not going to work properly. All your mass at the whole game's going to be thrown out by 2. Like, it is doable, but you haven't got a smoother terrain now by doing that. I remember doing it before and I was struggling so hard to get it to look right. And yeah, that's because I messed about with the pixels. If anything, you only want to go smaller with the pixels. Make an 8x8 map, which is 8K in resolutions, whatever people want, if they don't know, which is massive, and then shrink it to like a quarter of the size. So then it would be technically 842, it'd be like a 2K map, but with the detail of an 8K map. Now that's sort of something you should try out. That's the way you go with that thing. Because then your pixels, by the way, there won't be 1 meter pixels, there'll be 1/4 meter pixels. So a lot more detail can be had in the roads. Again, it still messes up with all these tools. All these tools are programmed at 1 meter pixels. So say when you're all shrinking or grabbing something, what should I do? Like the forestry tool. Say for instance, this is 250 meters wide. That's how that works out. That's the amount of pixels it's covering if I grab a bush. So that is 150 meter circle, that is. In yours, because you times it by 2, that's now half that. So that would be now a 75 meter circle. So all that sort of mass is thrown out. But it will use it just fine. Unless they've maybe had it update. I haven't done it for a good few generations, like. But I also find the smoothing tool doesn't work properly. That's a bit jank when you use that. But like you can do it. It is a thing, but just keep in mind your pixels are 4 times the size now, technically. But keep experimenting though. Don't stop. Don't stop. But that is a massive map. That is massive. Oh, how can I tidy this up? It doesn't want to be tidied up. Ah, didn't mean to do that. How long have you been making maps for? Did you learn from the goat Spieler? Or did you take some fun videos of mine to learn from? I do recommend, if you've not seen him yet, Terry BeamNG, if you want to learn some crazy stuff. Experimental stuff. And also recommend Havoc for some laws. You want to learn how to do laws, he's really good at that. Law code is quite important. I'm going to leave that as it is. I don't think there's any. I've been working on from, it's like, what, 11 generations ago. That's pretty sick. I don't even know which one I started on, to be honest. You've probably been working on longer than me, by the sounds of it. Hey, didn't we give you grass? We definitely gave this grass. Why have you done that? I hate it when it does stuff like this. Let's come back now. I do hate it. We love making maps, but by golly is it buggy. It is buggy. Alright, now we need to sort these ones out. Oh, that could just be deleted like so. And that one needs to go to about there. And delete that to so. And Terry taught me a lot, got to say. Yeah. It's really hard to watch some of his videos, his old school videos anyway. They used to go on for ages, but those sort of videos you find so many more hidden details in because it's not like a planned script. You end up finding some secrets out for sure. But yeah, Terry's a good guy. He does well. He's been playing some of mine recently. If you've seen the rally one he did recently, that was my map. And then he was driving around a little village. That was also my map. But that's the one that's 8K. It's on pause at the moment. Because it's big enough. That's massive. So if you've got 8K times 2, so that's like a 16K terrain. That is pretty big. I recommend, if you can, I'm pretty sure, stitch terrains together. I recommend trying to learn that. If you want really, really big maps. Because you think the BeamNG one, that's 4 maps put together. I'm pretty sure he's just imported it all in, renamed it all, given it terrain 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then stitched them together that way. I'm sure that's how he's done it. Or he's exported it all to Blender, and it's actually a fix. I need to download that map actually, give it a little breakdown, break it apart, see how he's done it. That's one of my other fun things I like to do, is break maps down that other people have made. Right, so this is a bit of a dead end, this road. So no one really, I want anyone coming down here. If you come down here, you're just going to go flying off the end of the road. I'll fix that a different day. Yeah, I've done that before and it didn't like the outcome. Oh, what, stitching it together? I did see that video. Oh, cool, thank you very much. I'm glad you saw it. I've been trying to share it for Terry as well, give him the extra views. Yeah, the bridges were, you know, they were a bit of a mess. But he's improved it apparently since then. But you can stitch them like this, though. You can do proper stitching. So the terrains actually blend over. I'm sure you can. I'm sure I've seen it before on a different map where they had multiple terrains. Or if not, like you say, you'd have this, then a fake bit of terrain, have a bridge or whatever goes over to the next one. But if you're doing it out of your own, you know, creativeness, you can make it work. Whereas he was just trying to stitch maps together that weren't meant to be stitched together. So you've got to give him due where it's needed, I guess. Still quite cool that he worked out how to do it. Well, I think I'm almost ready to restart this. Oh, wait a minute. How are we doing this side? So I did one junction, didn't I? I've seen one where it's a... Yeah, so that's basically like this. This is a D. This is DAE right next to us. You know what I mean? It's okay, but you can't do much to it. You can make it so you can put trees and stuff on it, but it's not the same. The physics aren't the same. When a car drives over an object, it's not the same to when it's driving on real BeamNG roads. All these terrain paints have got code built into them to make the car's handle different, whereas that hasn't. It's just got one fix. It's probably like driving on prepped. I imagine that's what it's like. Don't quote me on that. It might be somewhere in the middle. Maybe prepp's been super glued up, but it would be something like that. It would be set to just a standard. And that's it. Right, let's get rid of some of these. Now that one can just go. That lines up horrifically. Messed up that there. Messed up with this one, didn't I? And that can be left as it is. Let's split that there. Let's see what we've got to deal with. Oh, back to this goat. Do that there. And we can go to there. That lines up beautifully. Let's just put a split like that. What a weird shaped road, but it is what it is, I'm afraid. We're going to have to live with that. Put that in. Slice that up to about there. Put that in. Might be able to just grab this and tidy it up. Oh my god. I'm going to delete 2, skip 1, delete 2, skip 1. And hopefully that's not so bad to work with. Sort of like needs to continue this way. Oh, this looks jank. Not too jank, just jank. Someone got a bit scared by the traffic while I was putting that one down. Perfect be enemy of good sometimes. Yeah, that's for sure. I always call things placeholders. When I've just started a map out, nothing's legit, they're just placeholders. They can always be, I can always come back and improve it another time. Like this needs a proper edge on it, but it will do for now. I like to get the basis down, have a bit of fun, and then go over and tidy it all up properly. Do I ever really get to that stage? No, but this one's going to be different. We're going to get this one finished for sure. I want this working on career. It's going to be working with the RSL career mod. I'm also talking to Filmin86. We're going to be getting this working with the Grand Fill mod. I'm going to call it that for more from now on, because I don't want anyone to feel like he's copying someone else. He's not. He's just inspired by someone else. So it's Grand Fill. is the new mod name I've given it. But yeah, we're going to be adding that to this map. So we're going to need a lot of roads for missions. Eventually a racetrack and things like that will be added in. Oh, I just need to stretch my lungs. Just leant over too much then. And sip my tea. Oh. Not doing too bad for frames per second, like. I feel like I might have to put another roundabout down there. To make easy turning around. Or do we just put another road closure here? I kind of hate having that though. It means everyone's just going to be turning off this way. And it won't feel as fun. I'm going to have to put a roundabout this way, down here. Just so it's a bit more fun. Wouldn't really happen. But it's what we're going to do. It'd be one or the other. You don't get both. Go all the way down to this bit here. Grab that. These ones didn't end up being too hard to do. Still managed to mess up the road down this end. Where do we... Oh, I think I just delete this one, don't I? Yeah, just delete it. That's all good. That's as it is now. This is meant to be discontinued line, which I'm pretty sure I still got saved in. Print. I have. Let's split that road and then print. Technically, you could just grab this whole white line and move it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to suffer lining them up. I'm going to try and... No, I'm not going to try and do that. Delete to tidy them up. Delete to tidy them up. Got a weird kink to it, but that's cool. That's fine. All these cars are just stopping, wanting a way to turn around. Oh, they're stopped because of my car. Hoik! There you go, guys. And this geezer's like, where are you going? We're going that way. Nah, I'm going this way. Whatever. So that's all sorted. We do need to sort this junction out. Is this like the last junction and then it's ready? I think this might be the last junction, guys. Obviously, there's still more details to add to these. Oh no, it's got one over here as well. Got one junction here, one junction over there. When will it release? Well, what I'm hoping, it'll be fully released for free. It comes out for free when it's done, which, you know, could take a year. Who knows? Maps take forever. Look, it's taken me 4 days just to work on this half of the map, and it's only been one loop, which was, I'm trying to finish the loop off. I'll get to that in a second, though. But when it's fully finished, it'll be for free, and that would be like a year or two. Who knows? Depends how much effort we're putting in, because we've got to add the RSL career to it and Filming 86 career to it, which means it needs a lot of missions, it needs garages, it needs petrol stations, it needs parking spots, events. It needs a lot of stuff added to it. There's a lot of hours, 1,000 hours easy, that needs to go into this map to make it fully ready for everyone to play. So that will be when it's released for free. But if you wish to try it earlier, I will be hopefully putting it on Patreon later on this evening. I didn't want it out there until there was at least something to do. So at the moment, there's going to be this dual carriageway. You can bomb it down here, and then we'll get to this roundabout, which you can then take a left, and bomb it up this bit of dual carriageway. And then that will take you to a roundabout, which you can take a left, which is on some back roads, which you got to go through, take a few turnings like this. And that's going to come all the way down the back here, take a right here, some nice little back road bit, another bit down here. That's going to bring you all the way back to the dual carriageway. So you can do a full loop. If you want to stick to just dual carriageways, you've got the roundabouts, just do turn round to keep coming back. If you want to do these, you can just keep doing loops and coming back round on yourself. Well, actually, you can't do that on this one, can you? There's not technically a fun way to turn round. I'll try and make a fun way to turn around here. I'm going to have to stick a roundabout probably somewhere. But anyway, that's the idea. I'll stick that onto Patreon when I feel like it's ready and got enough detail, looks cool enough, and is worth it for people. So this junction is sorting out, and this junction is sorting out. And then I think I'll be almost ready. I'm going to give it a few trial runs, make sure it's got no weird anomalies going on, to share it on the Patreon for the supporters. But then after that, you'll have to wait. Every so often I might do like a quick demo release for people that haven't paid, because I don't like people missing out too much. But it will be done in stages, so it's going to be updated onto the Patreon after I finish uploading. Every time I do like a good handful of work, like 10 hours or whatever, I update the Patreon, and hopefully you guys end up getting new locations as we build. So it is also recommended to subscribe to the YouTube channel, because I will update the videos on there. Once I've got this done, I will probably make a content video for YouTube of me bezzing around, rather than people having to try to catch the stream, if you know what I mean. That's what I mean. But don't go to the Patreon, and there's some free stuff over there. That's what I mean. This is early doors. It's only 4 days old. You know, it's got a lot of effort needs to go into it yet. But if you want some free stuff, I'm in the same boat quite a lot of the time. Go to my Patreon. I've got some free maps on there. Join as a free supporter. And download UK Fun is a really good drift one. UK Yellow is a really nice one. That's like this. I think it's 4K. Lots of details. There's a racetrack. There's a huge country road to go riding on. There's a drift track. There's a dirt track and stuff. Some rally tracks. There's a beautiful river. So yeah, go download that one. And I think there's a handful of other experimental ones, like the 4K tunnel, which isn't a 4K map. It's just I put 4K textures into a tunnel. Looks pretty sick. But that's a free thing on there. And then yeah, just you know, whenever you can, just give the video a like. If that's all you can help with, that's fine. Put loads of comments like you have been. That helps me out a lot. So you know, you're doing your part already. And then one day, you know, maybe I'll host a competition or something. You can try and win a free one that way, or I'll just keep seeing your name and I'll just feel bad and just give you one for free. You know what I mean? Or maybe you'll go make a YouTube video off it. If people want to make videos and help get their name out there, I tend to just send in one at the stage that I'm at. And then if the video does well or whatever, then I'll just keep sending them maps and new areas to keep playing on. I just enjoy my cup of tea. Excuse me, please, guys. And then we'll get back onto sorting these last 2 junctions out. I was thinking a roundabout obviously is going to be needed. I think I'll make this one a T junction. So I like the way this one looks anyway. It's quite tidy. It's just so weird. Would you even put a roundabout here? You just wouldn't, would you? But there's no way to turn round. This isn't a turn-aroundable place. It looks so weird. I could put the roundabout there, but that means you've got to come down here, take this left, come off, come back up here and do this to come back. This sounds too much. I think a nice roundabout here will give us a nice U-turn opportunity. So let's look for a table. No, I'm joking, but there's a table. We're going to drag this over and put a roundabout in this location. And that's how we're going to fix this area. That's going to be about middle. That looks about middle. Do I need to sort out? I do sort of need to sort it out. It's definitely going to ruin my ramp. But I think we can deal with that. It's not going to be the end of the world. Alright, sit tight, people. Detailing coming in. Hot. Right, so we want to go this way round. Follow the map round properly. Size is going to be 8. I like 8 for a roundabout. Give yourself some extra room to maneuver. Roundabouts are great fun for racing games because you just drift around them. And then we also actually need to bring this up first, don't we? Annoyingly. So let's completely flatten. This is the one. Completely flatten it out where the road's going to go. Which looks like about that much is. Go send the trucks and the cars all bumpy. They're going to hit some slopes and do some cool things for us. not a problem. So maybe I'll actually turn this into like a little ramp. See if they get sent flying. Just smoothing that out a little bit. Yeah, not a problem. There you go, guys. You can carry on. I could just turn the traffic off, obviously, but where's the fun in that? Oh, they're not happy. Let's delete those. I put them on before I made the map flat. Now you would say link them up, make the loop, but no, it's buggy. It makes more work than it does less work. Right, so that's that done. We are going to terraform it. Bring the circle down a little bit. Definitely make it a bit smoother. Maybe improve the margins. The road's going to be not very bumpy. Maybe have some very small, big bumps in there. There we go. They will go freak out again. How's that looking? Right, let's go respawn these cars. Fly away quickly. Respawn loads of new cars somewhere else on the map. Come back. Hey, they're all gone again. Now, I'm just going to... No, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it the proper way. Right, so that's all linked up. Go to this. Let's do this fun stage that we always have to do. 0.5. 9. That's going to give us asphalt roads. So it's almost fine, isn't it? It's almost fine. I don't think I need to change that much. I'll definitely just go to ads. AI roundabout mini one. It's not really a mini one, but that's what I'm calling it. So, are you done? That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, I'm not going to do that just yet. So obviously we need to tidy up these edges. That would be done on a restart. Quite strange, isn't it? So you'd have one that's people are always turning off. Yeah, so this just needs to just go that way. It's almost like you have like a weird jaggedy line here. No, I'm not going to muck about. It's just going to be 2 lanes still, but why would you have 2-lane roundabout here? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe that was a bit stupid. Go to California. Nice. That sounds beautiful, Mikey. I hope you have a great time over there. Instead of separating roads, make it one big round about doing over the dual carriageway like junctions on motorways. Yeah, I know what you mean. You can do... It's a bit too late now. I know what you mean. We can use that on the other ones, though. We've got plenty of opportunities, you can see, to add different variety of junctions. Like this is a nice simple junction they've thrown in. I better delete this because people are trying to use it and then crashing. But it's not set up the most tidiest. You do it a bit like my one where it's got curves. But yes, that's sound. But I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a good idea. I do like this one I made. This is the curvy one. I think that looks quite tidy. This one was my first attempt to look jank. But one of the reasons why I'm putting a roundabout in is so people can turn around. If you want to play on just the back roads, go back and forth. I'll have a roundabout here and there's a roundabout at the other end. And you can just keep doing a loop and going around until you crash and restart again. We've got one guy who lives in Texas, one guy who lives in Cali. Oh, he's on his way there right now. You watched me on the travel. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'll keep you entertained enough. What the road's like. They're quite quiet, quite long. Every time I think of America, dropping in from America to America, it's like the Route 66 sort of routes. Just really long, big, straight roads. That's all I ever picture. Well, yeah, it was America. I imagine he might stop on the way, stop off somewhere, chill out, grab a bit of brunch at a diner. Right, so you're technically done. I can change the code now. I don't mind doing that too much. The AI code. Is that all of it? It is. Turn that to one way. Yeah. So that will work now. I just need to come back, tidy these bits up. Or should I do that now and then? We'll do some now. It won't take too long, hopefully. What are we on? 0.2. I'm just going to do these ones quite rough and jaggedy like. Don't think they need too much attention. That's the wrong kind of road. Needed that to be a white line, thank you. That's the one you should have been. There we go. Do the same over here. It's starting to trip out a little bit. It's not registering all my clicks. Tidy that up a smidgen. Don't want these ones to be too perfect. Sometimes you've got to give them character rather than making them perfect all the time. Get a rough guide and then just judge it in. Something like that. I'm in a black truck. Oh my god, I've missed a lot of chat. Lol, yeah, I know. My map is Canjon Pass, so you'll likely drive on my map in real life. That's pretty sick. I'm in a black truck. Oop. I'll keep my hour up, but between Vegas and LA traffic, I'll miss you. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. What a small world, guys. What a small world. I have to go eat some food at some point, I think. Get some dinner, put some dinner on. And obviously I've got to walk the little poochie at some point. I hope she didn't just hear me say that, because she'll be going crazy. These lines are not very smooth. Maybe they'll be suffice. Yeah, it looks alright. I don't know why I got it like that. This one wasn't needed. Because it's only going to go left. And this one's only going to have someone come onto it. Because one's an off ramp and one's an on. Something like that. And that can stay as it is. Where are you? You've got like 20 more hours until you get to Cali. Like 22 hours, 55 minutes. You don't know how fast he's driving. He might be on it, mate. I think that's going to look good once I finally get the last little bits in. For some reason there's like a bit of road here missing. Okay. So we can fix that. So weird when it does that. Let's put the priority up and down. That's not fixed it. Got a decal? It's got a decal. This is one of the original ones that were in it. How strange. Asphalt. Is this asphalt? Is it being covered by weird decals? It is. I bet this is covering it all up. Is it covering it all up? But you say you got a road one here, so what's going on? Something's a bit broken. Yeah, something's a little bit broken there, isn't it? We're just going to delete those. And pretend they never existed. Slap in the white line again. And you'll never know the difference. Yeah, that'll do for now. I hate Katie, take me back home. Bless you. Bless your cotton socks. Right. So then it's just going to be this one left, which you could have done the other way, but oh well. I'm literally just going to blank this one as well. Don't think it needs to be perfect just yet. I can always come back to it. We've got to start the map up again anyway. Splice that there. Let's get the old deleting thumb ready. Delete. Grab this, crunk it over, crunk this over, smash this here, grab that. Grab this, splice this. This is my quick way of doing things. Splice this. Grab that. I need to splice in, probably there. Splice it down there. Grab another one. Wrong one. Grab this one. Splice that there. So now when we grab one of these, hopefully we can actually delete them. There we can. So we grab this. We want to keep half of this. We need to delete the entrance one. Oh, like when it lets we grab the right one. So we can splice that there. Then we can delete that one. We've got this line here. Obviously needs taken out as well. So let's just get rid of that quickly. There's the nice, beautiful entrance into our junction. So now we just need to grab this little dotted line going through the middle, which is definitely not needed right across the other road. So then we need to make sure we got no filter on the end of this one, so that we got a nice solid line at the bottom. We can also come over here and just adjust it a little bit like so. Splice this one here. Make sure we still got it. Turn this into a discontinued line, like so. Put the length as 2. We can then actually come out of this. Try and grab it. That's not the one. This one. That's not the one. What about this one? That's definitely not the one. What about this one? That's not the one. What about this one? No. This one? No. It's going to be one of these. Surely it was this one. No. This one. That's the one. We can grab that, duplicate it, move it up a little bit. And there we go. We've got our little cross lines there. Back to decals. Back to grabbing this bad boy. Splice it up there. And then we're going to delete you, grab and splice you probably down here. Because we're going to grab the rest of you that's left and bend it over. Just give ourselves a bit of edging. And then that's basically almost it. We've got to split the AI road. I'm guessing that's the AI one. Delete that road. Ideally, we would split these and delete those roads. I knew I was going to do that. Delete that road. And then we're going to go into here, split that, click off, and then go to it, delete it. Looking mighty good. Breathe. You guys keep chatting. I absolutely love it. I would join the conversation, but it's a bit out of my depth. You guys actually know what you're talking about. Look around for my dog, realise she's not here. Check for some movement. She's hunting for mice. That's all good. Right. So we need to restart the map and get this roundabout finished. Save. I'm also going to make a backup, I reckon, as well while we do this. Do we have paint still? We do have paint. Just so you guys don't think I've completely lost the plot and ran away. As I said, I'm also going to be doing my files. So making a backup map, so I'm not coming straight back. Just keep that in mind, please. Right. Let's get the traffic going again. I might... Sorry, I had a feeling that I had dinner on then. I haven't put dinner on. That was really freaked me out. I thought I might have something burning in the oven. Which would not be good. Let's throw some traffic on. A little bit the AI road's broken. Look at the mini-map. We need to fix that. This is going to be a bit of chaos for them at the moment, but that's okay. We don't mind them having a little bit of chaos. I'm going to get this fixed and we'll restart the map again and see the traffic running. And I think the traffic will be almost perfect. I think it's just the two roundabouts we've got to make sure are fixed. And then it's almost time to have a play. We've actually played it for hours. How long we've been streaming? Feel like a good few hours. That's the fun bit. It's why we make these maps so we can race on them. Let's just get on with it. Let's do some tidying. Let's see what we can achieve. Split that there. We might go into speed mode, guys, and not say anything. This part, I can just hear the cars crashing about. That's hilarious. Oh, it's not happy. That'll do. Oh, oh, the roundabout skipping again. That's so funny when they do that. We'd have a bit of roundabout skipping. Ah, undo. I'm not meaning to fully delete that. No, what I was meant to do anyway was raise this bit of terrain back up. We'll do that quickly. They might stop jumping about like lunatics as much. Now we'll respawn them all. And then let them all start out the chaos. Oh, they didn't respawn. Let the chaos start all over again. Where are we? We're over here. And they didn't restart. Okay, they might do later on. We'll see. We'll go back to chopping up decals. Hey, Sparky, I didn't see you there. Sorry, how you doing? There's my little Sparkle. Huh? Hope you like your new name. A little Sparkle. Yep, the noise is cars going over a roundabout. Speed. Don't know why. Don't know what to possess them to do that. It's the AI actually goes where it's meant to go. Something like that will do. $100%. You gotta be 100%. It is not meant to be an AI road. I'm pretty sure it is meant to be an AI road. I'm gonna make it AI. And let people know that they can use this to get on the dual carriageway. Hey, Sparky Liberty, Matt sent me £10. That was well amazing, isn't it? Earlier on, if you look up right up at the top of the chat, quite early days, he was like, here, have a donation. What a legend. I know you know who I mean, so I can tell you. Proper grateful. Super happy. Didn't think that would ever happen. Not for like another 10 years. Didn't think that was the sort of thing that happened to us normal folk. Discontinued lines in here. Did I grab the right one? We'll find out. Right, and then grab, no. Grab, no. Grab, no. Which one? Come on. Oh, it's got to be this one, isn't it? Right, grab those. Duplicate both of those. Line that back up. There! That's going to do. It's going to do the trick. We've just got these two sides now to sort out. Oh, this tread doesn't look right, does it? You have to make that look like it's coming across. Janky settings. Yeah, that'll do. Now time to sort this end. I'm going to delete that. Get this off. I think we've made another 2 subscribers today as well. I was just looking at that. Thank you very much if you're a new subscriber. I'm hopefully here to please you. Or to teach you some awesome or BeamNG skills. Either is epic. I'm glad I can be here to be your company. And my TV's just turned itself off. What's that all about? Did I not see the turning itself off in 10 minutes sign? I'll turn it back on then, if that's the case. Like this. So close. We're so close. I cannot go for another spin with all this extra detail and have a little recording. And then it'll be soon time to share this on the Patreon. A little while yet, but hopefully today will be the day. I'm going to go for a stroll soon, guys. I'll put on a nice little back loop for you, don't worry. Something to keep you entertained while I'm gone. But there's a little lady behind me who would like to go outside and smell some other dogs. So I need to consider family. Family always first. Remember that, people. Family always first. Oh my days. How many decals? I'm sure there's one more. There we go. Okay, what about if I go up here? There we go. And that one can go. Any more? Oh, I think that's all of them. Oh, I still need to sort these bits out. Split that there. We need to... No, I split that completely in the wrong place. Probably about there. That one needs to go. Split this one down here. And that one needs to go. This one needs splitting about there. And then turning into discontinued. Made as 2 length. Go on to this. Is it this one? There we go. And then duplicate, move down. Beautiful! Muscle memory. I'm in, so 100 miles away from still Cali. I split, then press A, then delete. Also, much faster way. Wait a minute. Right, because I'm doing that weird thing that does the delete. What do you mean press A? Well, what would A do? Oh, what, move the camera? And then delete. Alright, I'll give it a go. See if it breaks the textures or not. If you were splitting this texture, you would hit... Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Instead of splitting using shift click, use shift click on one side and the other side, then hit delete. Shift click. Didn't do anything. Did not do a thing. Shift click. Did nothing. This seems like it's the same thing. Saves a lot of time because muscle memory. Instead of splitting using use shift on one side and then the other side. You know about like doing like duplicate grabs? I don't know. But I wish I knew what you meant because saving time is always useful. Right, so I'm just going to split it like that. Still doing it the same way. I know how to do that. It's not like it takes too long. It's not a super tedious thing to do. So I should be able to just delete everything through here now. If it's not travelling over. Split that there. That one can now go. This one needs to be split further down. Split that there. That can go, that can go. This one, split to there. That can go. Almost there, people. That's probably good for there. We're supposed to split it there, maybe that little piece. Let's see how that looks. Better. We've got this tiny. Let's get zoomed in a bit more. Alright, guys. Split it on this piece. That one needs splitting there. This one needs splitting there. That can be deleted. That can be pasted. Go over to this, grab that, duplicate that. Give it a little smidgy woo of a movement. Yeah, that looks good enough. Oh, we've done it. I think we've done it. Obviously need to go to grass now. Pop that as a grassy environment. Hit the save button. Hope you're all doing well. We've got a new chat coming in. Who's this guy? Streak Films 1870. Do you have any idea how can I separate a sidewalk using Road Arc? I tried, mate. I do not touch Road Architect anymore. It's too buggy. It breaks at a time. Half the time I load it back up and half the stuff's missing. I use master spline to draw all my roads and decals. Then all my sidewalks are at the moment done. I don't think I've got any built in at the moment. I use my own shapes that I make in Blender. I'm pretty sure I haven't got any in here, I'm afraid. The edge, no. I've got my own cat's eyes. I make a curve in Blender, and then I use the object to spline to object. No, is it object to spline tool? Object to spline tool editor. I use this thing, draw my line with a decal, and then use that to put the placements down of the pavement. But yeah, road architect tool is just buggy. I don't know how you've even kept your curbs staying. They normally just disappear for me. We're going soon, doggy. We're going very soon. We're going soon. You looking at me like you don't want to go out? I will. We'll do very soon. Yeah, dog's getting tedious, guys. I'm going to have to restart this and I'll get going soon and I'll be back afterwards. But sometimes I use rogue architects to help with the terrain if the master... Yeah, very true, because the terrain just stays as it is, doesn't it? So, same with the master spline, the terrain normally not too bad with anything. But I'm guessing you mean like when you got a T-junction. You can use that to make a nice, beautiful T-junction for doing the terrain, which is a good idea, actually. I might have to do that myself. Make a curved mesh and use the mesh spline to lay it down. Yeah, exactly. I could give you a quick demo with something so you know what we mean. So pretend this is your curve. Let's go to Windows, Object to Spline tool. You're going to get a decal. You're going to lay it down along your road. Say that's a big curve. You'd probably make it the same width as the curve that you're making. Say it's 1 meter. That's not 1 meter, is it? That might be 1 meter. Say your curve's 1 meter width. You'd make the decal 1 meter or whatever. You then select spline up here. Pretend this is your curve. You select that as your curve, and then you generate. And then obviously you would muck about with all these settings to make it look tidy. Take randomness off. Use its own folder. I recommended. And then you can just tidy it up from there. And that's how we make some okay-ish curves. And then ideally you would get those curves, select them all, export them over Blender, tidy up all the edges, and then re-import it back in. It will be better for your frames per second, and it would also look a lot better. So it depends how much time you got, really. You're welcome. If it's worth a like in a video, that'd be lovely, more appreciative. Is that right? Oh my god, I need to go for a walk myself, I think. Alright, let's just make sure I save this. Yeah. Are you in the Discord, fam? Fernan? Fernan Doc Ruz. That's a right epic name. I'm going to call you Fernie. Hope you don't. If you hate that, just tell me, by the way. Are you in the Discord? It's always a good place to jump over. If you want to streak films, there's links in the description down below. Come jump in the Discord, and hopefully most of the time there'll be someone there who can help out. We're all quite a friendly community. Oh, he has his own Discord as well, but never use it. Oh, well, come join ours. Come join. Just when you need a chat or something, it's always a nice place to have as a backup, even if you're not coming in every day. Very soon, Faith. I'll save that for the dogginess. Save that for the dogginess. Yeah, we're going soon. I've just got to load this up. I'm going to put the traffic on so people have got something to watch. Yeah? They've got to have something to watch. Yeah, they have. Don't look at me like that. They need something to watch. They've got to have some, like, cars driving around. Yep. You interested? Yep. Good stuff? She's ready for it too. Oh, I know. Very soon. We're going very soon. She knows. She knows. Very soon. And you can go for your poop-poops. And that's what you're mostly looking forward to, isn't it? You sort of can do co-op world editor. It depends what you're changing. You know what I mean? If you failed not to change the terrain and you did an area in a map, you could put that in a file technically and save it. As long as the other person's got the right files, it will load up in the map again. There's obviously a bit of a fast way of doing it, but I guarantee you could talk to the guy who makes the BeamNG mapping tool, and you can make it possible. You'd have to have like a server where it's both linked up or something. You're working from the same computer or some way like that. I love you too. Let's get going. It's almost loaded, and I've got to put the traffic in. Just got to load some traffic in. No, that's not traffic. And then I'm going to park it over maybe a roundabout or something. And then we'll go. Okay? Ah, that's nice. I love German Shepherds. Alsatian, as we nicknamed them in the UK. I think we've had four of them before. As I was growing up. We weren't very lucky with them, though. We've always been unlucky with dogs. In our... I don't think we were all unlucky. I think my dad was probably just unlucky. He was the unlucky dog owner. Yeah, definitely that would be right epic. Right, let's hope for this roundabout work. I'm going to stick the camera here, I think. Something like that. You all got that showing. Cool. I'm just going to turn my mic off just in case I trump. Why is it recording display? I didn't mean to do that. How we doing? See, we've been having a lovely little chat. Thank you very much for keeping us a little bit active while we've been walking the little poochie. She seems a lot more tired out now and happy, so that's good. We are happy with that. Right, I saw the traffic building up when I first come in. What are these guys doing? They've had a little crash. Great. Is this road not set up? It is set up. Drivability. Which way is it going? Is it one way? It's not one way. Oops. It is now. What about this one? These are done right. They're also not one way though, so let's make sure all of what these roads are left are one way, blah blah blah, drivability 1. Oh, don't start putting other things in there. So that should have been, let me just make sure to get those right. Yeah, that should be those sorted out and then working properly. Looks like they're almost trying to use the roundabout correct. Still don't know why we got 2 lanes, not really needed. Let's see what this guy does over here. See if he's going to take this junction properly. Nice. I think that worked out well. Anyway, come down here and take this properly. Let's have a little look. I do need to... Oh, okay. Okay, so this first one, I want to make... Oh, just click off that first. Right, first one, I'm going to split... That's going to be AI anyway, split it there. Make sure it lines up okay. Moving that over, and that one. And this one needs deleting anyway. Okay, no, it doesn't. We'll just leave that as it is. That's not the right piece, that's why. Surely it was. Well, it's not got the name, so that's fine. This one can go up to there. Split the road. That says there's no drivability. But this one can have some drivability. And it also needs a new AI name. Let's twist that onto that. Why does this look like it's got... It has got it, so that's fine. Got no road markings, but oh well. This technically needs to be just gone. We don't need that there. Same for that one. Technically, I should be driving on that piece. And that should be that sorted out now. That should be that sorted out and looking a lot nicer. Hit the save. Beautiful. These are doing some weird stuff. They are one way. They're set up right. I don't know why we got a truck going the wrong way. These are one way and they're going the right direction. So that's that sorted out. You should be all sorted out. Right, hit the save button again. Let's go have a look at the other roundabout we made earlier on. Which is all the way over this side of the map. Let's let cars spawn in and use it and see how well it works. They're coming in, they're coming in. Cars are coming in to test my roundabout. Would it work okay? The cars are coming in. I'm looking around to make them spawn at different directions. Hoping that works. They're taking a roundabout. They're doing a better job than the UK people can. They're taking the roundabout. He didn't stop. Oh my God. Why didn't he stop? This piece should, even though it's not working. What is it? Is it invisible? That should not be there anyway. Why did he stop? Oh! Oh! Why are they not stopping? Where's the actual AI? Come on. This one. gone too far. Yeah, you've gone too far. We'll delete that. And we'll pull this one back. It should give this one priority. It won't do it now until I restart the map, though. Are they doing it over here as well? Why are you stopping? You shouldn't be stopping. You should be perfectly fine. So I'm guessing these roads are a bit jank as well. It's not this one. It's this one, isn't it? Right, okay. We can do that. We can split it off to probably about there. And then delete all of that section. Hopefully that fixes that. We're obviously going to need to fix this one as well, aren't we? So this needs splicing here. Delete that. Where's the actual AI road? This one. Let's splice it there. Delete this little chunk. So these ones might also stop if the AI's protruding too far. So I'm going to do it like that, and hopefully that solves that problem. Hit the save. Give it a little watch. See how well his roundabout does. No, it's probably no point because it's broken, isn't it? I think people enjoy watching my traffic more than they actually watch me building a map. How's this stream doing anyway? I'm just going to check on some of the stats. See if it's healthy or not. Let's see if anyone's given it any likes. You know, though, someone might have given it a like. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, we got 15 likes. Amazing, guys. Thank you. We are progressing every time we do a stream, which is amazing. Absolutely love that. We even got a comment on a different video. Oh, it's not. It's Ben Collins has uploaded a new video. Right. That can go off. That's that. Awesome. There we go. I think that's fixed now. I think we're ready for a big drive. Really, really big drive. There's still lots of details that obviously need fixing. I'm really tempted to fix them before we put the map live. I just really want it to look, not perfect, but you know, like, I want it to look really good, but not, you know, obviously it can't be polished yet. There's a lot of detail that needs going in. These, all these need sorting out. But I want it to look, you know, half decent, for sure, before it goes live. I don't want people slating it for silly things. It's looking good. Hopefully we've fixed you now. So if we go back on here anyway and look at the mini-map. Oh, you. Yes, it's got the connection back on. Cool. So we technically can use this to make sure there's no broken sections in the map. There's a broken section right here. Where is it? So that's apparently on one of these. Where's the AI? But we chose all those. And we made them all drivable. And all one way. Oh, maybe that's because... Alright, okay, it's fine. We haven't reloaded the map since we did do that. So it's probably fixed now. Okay, this bit of corner obviously is broken. Let's put this in. AI bend. Put that as a 1. I'm glad I'm doing this. Because I definitely completely forgot about some of this stuff. So we've got a junction here to take. So if you're not familiar with what I'm doing, I'm just looking at the map to the bottom left. And just keeping an eye out for any breaks in my AI roads. We didn't need to go that way, meant to go this way. Aha! Found another one. I think it's going to be this. I apparently didn't name one, so I'm going to make it this. That'll do. And then is this one done? Ooh, we need to probably... That's meant to be the AI. I need to split that off. Probably that one. And then grab that piece again. delete it. And then, yeah, there we go. There's the AI road link. Make sure it's definitely come over enough. Let's just delete that piece. There we go. Should be fine. Right, hit the save button again. Is there a nice knoll to launch cars? What do you mean by knoll? Is there a nice knoll to launch cars? We can make that a thing to launch cars. Remember, we are trying to go for realisticness, so it needs to be somewhere. I'll get a sneeze, I think. There we go. That's that gone. It'd have to be somewhere that made sense. This bit of road don't work. That's why the AI's not been linking up properly. And this chunk is going the wrong way. Let's move these down a bit. They don't line up, do they? Something like that would be a bit better, please. Hopefully that would fix that. Like I said, there's some reason going down a one-way road. And it was facing the wrong way. Right, let's go back out. Hopefully that's all fixed now. Looks jank on the mini-map, but we'll sort that out a different day. Going down here, not worried about any of the overheads just yet. We'll fix them another day. Right, so we've got all the roads linking up here. No pieces missing. Cool. But even though this is the only bits we've worked on with detail, we do still have, like, you can still drive off. And there is roads throughout all these towns and things that are working. And with a bit of detail in. But they're not done by me, so I've come in on the sneeze. Good timing. Was it you? Did you make me sneeze, Mike? You scared everyone away. Where are they all gone? Let me just tie this up. I don't like this grass. It's good for distance grass, but it's so bushy looking. Not very UK-ness. Tidy that up a bit. Get some more asphalt. We're going to give this map a little race soon. Let's just blend that in. Like so. Why not? Give that a save. We're at 150 views and we had 15 likes. So that is, my math says, 10%, no, 1% ratio, like ratio? 10% would, no, it would be 10% ratio. Awesome. That's good going, I think. Right, so I think we're good to restart this map. And I might even change the traffic rules so they don't spawn in right in front of me. So let's do this. So I need to shut this down, but you guys are going to want to see no black screen. So I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do this. And it says the back soon. Even though I'm not actually going anywhere, guys. I'm still here. Let's exit this and reload it. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Compared to like the 8K map that I got. That thing takes forever to launch. I just relaunched it in Vulkan or Valkan, whatever it's called. Oh well. We'll have to test it in that as well, I guess. I think I've got to go put some dinner on soon. Keeping it simple tonight. Probably some chicken Kievs, chips and beans. That's what you call a white dinner. A pale dinner, I think is the term, innit? No colour. Though I do eat normal food. Like one of my favourite meals is a chicken salad. I love a chicken salad. You know, or a steak, a roast dinner, a pizza, Mexican food. I love my food. So who's ready for some BeamNG driving fun? We're going to go crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see what I normally set my traffic up as well to have fun. And I'll record it. In fact, that reminds me, I better delete the other ones that we got. Why does it feel like... Oh, you're just behind. Oh, and I need to go back to BeamNG OBS. There we go. Right, we go back off. Back off, buddy! Where's we need a starting point. I need a new, like a lay-by or something where we can start driving from. I've got nowhere cool at the moment. I'll put it here. No, because then I can't turn around. We'll put it on this little stretch here. Like it matters too much. We've got to change the car. To our beast. Oh no, what am I doing? I do this all the time. I'm on the wrong monitor. I'm not going to be happy. I have to restart BeamNG to get it to work properly. Right, so let's just record the desktop again, and then we're going to close BeamNG again. Sorry about this, guys. I need to switch over the monitors. Let's close this stuff down. Feel free to join Discord, guys. Here we got some new people. Hi. We've got 2 new people. We got Streak, nice one, and we got Corn in the Hole. Hope you both are doing well. I think you're the ones that are just chatting a minute ago in the chat. Keep it real. Don't know what that's even meant to mean at this point. Yeah, I get distracted. Right, so that's all minimized. Minimized. There's another word for you that I can't say properly. Unplug the monitors now. We're going to turn on the other monitor, the third monitor. And then we're going to plug the third monitor in when it comes on. The reason I got to do this, guys, is because I use the sim rig for all my driving. We have the Thrustmaster T300. There is no link to the affiliate. I probably definitely should sort that out, because it is a wheel I would recommend as a base starter wheel. I think it is fairly good. Right, now we can start BeamNG again, and it will recognise the new screen. Good times, eh? The good times. And then we need to try and open up OBS. Open up OBS, and we can throw that over here so you guys don't get confused with what's going on. And then we can make that record only BeamNG. There we go. And then we can bring that back over here and shrink that down. I'm getting used to doing this. Then we can change the screens over. Apply. And then we're going to throw on... There's no point throwing the frames per second on. We'll leave that off. Let's just open up the map. And I'm thinking, how many cars do we think? Maybe 20 cars? Or probably recording the wrong... No, we're recording the right window now, aren't we? Yes, we got the right one up. Now I need to make sure all this opens up in the right place. It is. There we go. Make that catch up. There, I think I'm all sorted again. So we're going to drive around for a good 20 to 30 minutes, recording it all, hopefully. Then watch it back and see how realistic and cool it looks. Because that's another thing I want to be able to do, is make cool cinematic videos that, you know, people might actually want to watch. If you've got bad graphics and bad saturation and things, it's... Oh, hi, Poppy. What's up, darling? I'm just about to do some racing. Just come and sat and looked at me. I'm not sure why. What was she after? Right, let's put ourselves over to this original spawn point that we thought of. I am now also looking over at a TV at a weird angle, so it is going to be a bit tricky for things. Babe, there's no point in you coming to sit on my lap. I'm about to get up soon. Right, okay, let's change the car to have more boost. Tell you what, let's blow the engine. Let's make it crazy. I need to get another cup of tea, I think. I'm getting dry. My mouth's dry. Right, now let's sort out the traffic properly. Right, UI. Add. Oh, what have I touched? Missed the R out. Traffic app. Add that in. Back it out. So what I'm going to do is I need this on the other side of the screen now because I cannot see it properly because it's so far away and the keyboard's over here. I can obviously move the keyboard and do weird things like that, but that involves some effort, which I just haven't got right now. I'll just throw this over here underneath the Tymo. Right, we're going to bring the risk up to make them go a bit faster. We're going to bring the respawn rate probably 0.3 or 2 is a good shout. I would take this off, make them do the speed limit. So we'll put this at, we'll put it at 120. Traffic and all that's fine. The amount of cars we want, we'll put this at 15. We'll go with 15 cars and use this to spawn it all in. Are they in? Probably not. Are they in? Normally look around, gives us a good indication. Right, we'll push play. I'm going to drive around for a little bit so the cars get all like randomly spaced out on that. And then we'll do some recording. Yay! So normally I need to make this screen bigger so I can see people's chat. That should be big enough. Angle the screen a little bit. Go here, reset the camera. Oh, move the microphone, that normally helps. Let me know if it goes crackly. Should be okay. Oh, yeah, now I've got to change seats. Dog's just freaked out. You're okay, Faith. You'll be fine, darling. This, oh, this is some washing up I just found I need to do in a minute. Whilst I cook my dinner. Enjoy! Oh, this car's not made for drifting. It's a grip car for sure. Oh. I like the fact the trees collisions still work on the hedges. I'm going to change the view. I prefer the bumper view for driving around like a lunatic. That's the one. That's the one. I love that turbo sound. It's so cool. Oh my god, everyone just blitz over the crossing. Oh my god. Too many gears down. You idiots! That's not how roundabouts work! Right, I'm going to record us, have a little bit of a play. I think we're ready. Oh, and I didn't delete the other files, did I? Hey, out the way, please, darling. I'll give you a cuddle in a minute. Whoops. Stupid. Whoops. Whoops. What happened there? Wait, these cars are going quite fast. They're doing the speed limit at least. Faith, darling, please. Go lay down. No, I went hard enough for the brakes. Choose the gear. Oops. go! And that's how we end those. Let's have a little watchy. A 2 GB video. That's insane. Hope the mic's okay. I just touched it. Right, I guess I can put dinner on now. No, I've got to take a stop. Well, I better sort his TVs back out. It tries. I obviously crashed twice on that random run. Just trying to sort out all my windows again. Back to normal very soon. Oh, what time was it? I'm going to change that grass, I don't like it. Just in case you're new and wondering what we're doing, guys, we've just been making lots of the track. So this is the point where we've just given it a test run, and we're now watching the video over and over. I tell you what, sometimes the stream's lack of quality makes it look more realistic. They're like blurry haziness to it. Put a filter over the top, you might think you're looking at a real clip. Well, I better turn my audio down now. I realise that could be doubling up. Hopefully that's not coming through now. I've had some retracted. Someone's message got retracted. What were you trying to say? Wow, looks great. Thank you very much. It's definitely coming along. There are a few things I want to change, like this grass too tall. It's useful in some places, but for here it's not useful. So I'm going to change that up a little bit. But yeah, I think it's all coming together quite nicely. We're almost ready to put on the Patreon. We've already got it on high settings, I think. We haven't even got it on ultra. But I've got 15 cars, OBS, a couple of web browsers and other things running, so I don't know if I'll be able to run it on ultra. Not without everything else off. We're just going to watch this for a little bit on loop. I am cooking dinner and doing the odd little bit around the house to make sure it's all sorted. And we're just looking out for flaws here and there when I come visit this. Is there anything we can improve or work on next? But we are new, guys. This is the map. We do have a lot of links in the description below the video that'll take you to fun places, like my free maps over at Patreon. We also have a Discord, which has got a lot of loving people over there. We'd like to talk about maps and other various car stuff like automation. Also, feel free to join in the music channel that we got and other cool links down below. Got a question. Can I import buildings into BeamNG using assets from somewhere like Sketchfab? You certainly can. You can literally drag them into Blender and then change it to .dae or whatever, and then straight into BeamNG. But you will, there are a few steps you should take. There's a thing called LOD in capital letters, and that's it makes it render worse quality when you're further away, so it doesn't cane your CPU. So I recommend, Speeder's got a good video on it, I've got a couple of videos on it, but yeah, I recommend watching a couple of videos first. But that's an important step, is to put the LOD in, or otherwise you'll put loads of things into the map and it will just be laggy as anything, and it'll be because of the buildings. Just remember, give you credits to the person who made the 3D item in Sketchfab. If it's out there for free, you'll be paying for it. Just stick to whatever terms they want. You're very welcome. I think, where did I do it? I did a video not long ago involving, because I make my own assets and export over. I did a video not long ago, I was working on my own. You'll be able to watch that and get the idea what you're doing. I am not using a custom skybox for my map, it's just the normal one that's in BeamNG, probably exactly the same as Italy's one. But it is something I will probably jump into, give it a nice skylight. But at the moment, no, just the standard one. But obviously the new updates hopefully coming, it's around the corner, it's got to be, guys, it's around the corner. Let's go bring us some new skies anyway, so let's see what that brings us, and then we'll probably try and break that. In my sky, let me have a little look. Can I do it from here? I've got a plane. There you go. Can you see the plane? That's my little custom thing I threw in. Quite easy done that. That's just a texture with alpha, with a silhouette of a plane made really big, and then it just goes. It's got animation on, and it goes over the sky. My angle now. That'll do. So we're currently doing about 170. We're topping out. We're doing 170 miles an hour. hopefully after tonight I'll try and get on the Patreon. This particular map won't be for free yet because it's not finished. When I get them to free, that's when I decide to release them for free. When I get them for free, when I get them done, that's going to be a long time yet, I imagine. But there is plenty of free ones on there. I've got UK map, UK yellow, UK funnel, something like that. So yeah, go have a look at all the free ones. That's what you desire, some free maps. But this one will hopefully be on later on.
Good chicken dinner. Okay, it's good shot.
Oh, some more, sorry. I tried making Cape Town, South Africa in BeamNG using MapNG, but the roads were messed up. I think that would be the future project of mine. First got to finish Lost NGs, which will take years to complete. It's very true. The tool, watch the very beginning of how this stream started. Go back to number 1. You don't have to watch the others to get what I'm on about. I used MapNG, but I also used the mapping tool to get a better roads. Same as this for this one. So some of these roads I didn't actually make; they were just already in there from the mapping tool. So that's what I would recommend. If you want to get a lot of the base down. By the way, do you know how to add curbs? We literally just did that earlier on. We had a chat how to make curbs in the stream. Oh, I thought it was you that asked. This map for the last 4 days. Not 4 days, last 5 days, but 4 sessions. You got to use the object to spline tool. You need an object and a decal. The decal is the line it will follow, and the object will hopefully be your curve. I mean, some of the BeamNG maps do have curves, but you're probably going to have to make your own if you want a good one. But yeah, at the moment this map's... He's only got half of it been used, the other half's still blank. Well, I say blank, it's got the original layout that you got from the mapping tool. We've made it look nicer on a few roads and joined them up so you can do a big loop, which is what I'm driving on now. Just so it was usable for people who want to upload it to Patron so they can have a little play. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a good session. I've had some good friends keep me company. Feel free to like and subscribe so you can keep in contact and join the Discord, obviously. That always helps. And then you can follow along. Give us some cool ideas when it gets to that point, because there will be a lot of locations that made yet. The idea is to build all the base roads first that link it all together, and then we'll start plopping all the locations in, which we have many to make. I'm cooking dinner. I need to eat. I might do a little bit more in a little bit, but yeah, I just need to have a little break. Watch this for a little bit, then hopefully get back on. Good job, thank you very much. Yeah, so far every time we stream we go up about 2 subscribers, so that's nice. We had someone join as a member the other day, so that was quite beautiful. So yeah, we're doing really well, we're getting a lot of interaction with the stream itself. And people are really liking the look of the map. Like all these buildings you see are placeholders, they're all the fake buildings from ManicGamingGuy. I will be replacing all of them. We're making our own little layout. But at the moment they look good. This is a little background thing, gives us a little bit of character. When I was mentioning my epic driving now, come on, I thought I was doing really good. Well, there we go, that's cool driving. On wheel, it's not the old controlling this. I think there was, or is. If not, just talk in the general chat for now, and then put it as a suggestion, and I'm pretty sure I can throw it up there. We do have a moderator as well. Get a message from the other half. Din Din is always ready. We've got some more chat to read. Hello, guys. What we got? What we got? What we got? We're done for the day. Discord, very good driving. If I was driving, I wouldn't crash a long time ago. I do crash. What coincident time to be reading that? But how is the AI be abused? They love to cause trouble. They're not doing too bad. It's obviously junctions. They normally cause issues, don't they? But I have got different settings on mine to make them not spawn in so soon. It's risk take 5, which is probably a bit too fast. And I've got the spawn rate at 0.3. I think it's at 0.3, which seems to be working quite nice for this map. And they're driving at 120 kilometers an hour, which I put in. And there's 15 cars, yeah. Oh, I'm excited for dinner. Oh, my beans are on. tell you guys I'm eating my food and then people won't freak out as much. there's a noise back, guys. I didn't realise the noise and the music was so loud. The car was so loud. A little bit quieter, please. Probably about there. Oh, yeah, about there would do. I've eaten. Made myself a cup of tea. And I think watching the footage went well. I don't think there was too much I needed a change. There were some bumpy corners. But maybe they'll stay. Maybe they'll go. I don't know. This one's a little bit bumpy. I don't hate it being a little bit bumpy. Maybe it would be more fun if it wasn't bumpy, though. Let's just sort this out quickly. And then I'm going to be ready to try and take some pictures. And then I'm ready to... Wolf. I'll be ready to share them out, I reckon. I think that should sort it out. Increase that a little bit. Wolf. Maybe that sorted that out. I can go now. Don't have to be perfect. But... Oh, look too far. Anyway, I'm going to go save this, make a backup as it is. And then let's end this video. We don't need this going on. Distracted me a little bit. Traffic's all off, is it? I think so. It seems spawning if it is on. It is still on. Okay. Let's just take that off. But I'll leave that on. It's something for you guys to watch whilst I sort out the codes and stuff. Get it ready for sharing and saving. Let's take that off so you're only watching the right thing. Right, codes. I need my BeamNG folder open. And I need my backup folder open. Make a new folder in the backup. ManicGamingGuy map. Version 0.08 by the looks of it. We're just going on. I am copying the map to make a backup. So I'm going to copy it over there. And then I'm going to make another copy of the map so I can make it smaller so then I can share it on the Patreon. Get it up on there, but I'm going to have to take some pictures and things. For some reason these cars are crashing. That's a bit abnormal. So yeah, I'm going to take some pictures and do stuff like that and get all the files up there and uploaded. Then when that's done, maybe we'll do some new fun locations. Now we've got the main road, we could do something to have a bit of a point of interest. Anyway, let's go to desktop, new folder, call it shrinking. So now I can just delete that at some point. Copy that over into that map because you don't want to ever mess about the one we're actually working on. So that's cool. So now I need to go Alt U in here. I'm going to spawn in a lot more cars for these pictures. Why not? Let's delete the cars we got. You could delete them all? No. Stop the traffic. Delete. Right, traffic stopped. Some of it's deleted. Go away. Delete. All right, fair enough. Let's reload the map. Let's do that. And then take some pictures. I've got my file ready for shrinking, so then I'm going to use the BeamNG mapping tool, which I guess you guys can watch. If I type in mapping tool, where's it gone? There it is. Oh, it's had a new update. I'm going to update it. I don't know what's going to be new. He says, BeamNG tool. Oh, wow. Has he made it so it does all the vegetation now? Bug fixes, performance improved, bridge generation, very beta, tunnel generation, very beta. Oh, mate, this is a brilliant update. Soon you won't even have to do any work to the maps. He's going to do it all for you. Right, let's update the BeamNG mapping tool. Am I even sharing this stuff? I'll do the update first. And then I'll share it with you all. Install. Sip my cup of tea. What else we got? What's going on? Can I screen... Sorry, things jumped off. Can I screen share to my map on Discord? I haven't got the time right now, but take some pictures if you want, and then put them on Discord. Like I said, I need to make a category for like BeamNG pictures or something, map pictures. But for now, you'll be fine sharing it in the general. Right, so this is the BeamNG mapping tool, and it's been updated. Yay! What we're going to be using it for is map shrinking. Select a file. Yes, it's not asking me to be desktop. Then we call one shrinking. This one. This is the file we want you to shrink. Let's have a look how much it shrinks it by. Properties first. This one is 3.1 gig. That is massive. But we're not going to be using hardly any of the stuff that's in there. So this should go probably below a gig, I'm expecting. Why? Open. Oh, I guarantee it wants a zipped file. Select your zip file. Okay, so just go zip this file quickly. The way I do it is with 7-zip, and we add to archive. Then in here, oh no. We make a levels folder first. Levels, and then we put that map in there, and then we zip the levels folder. Open 7-zip, and then we change the levels to whatever we want really, but this is obviously called no it's not. Yes it is. What is this map called? What have I got it written down as? MGG map? Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Map v08, because that's the version we're on, .08. I'll probably just put a little baby V in there, V08. Okay, and now let's go zip that away. And then when that's ready, I'll be able to open it up. One sec, I cannot see what you're saying. I've got too many things open. Can you make the UI bigger in the editor? I'm pretty sure you can. It's settings after opening the world editor. There you go. It's in the settings. You can change the UI text size, because I know Terry has his quite small. Mine's quite massive. Didn't really mean to have it that massive. I probably need to shrink it a little bit. It takes up a lot of the screen. Anyway, desktop shrinkage. This one, open that file, please. It's going to unpack the file, which I just packed. Ironically. Oh, how big was this before he does anything to it? This one now is 1.76. So let's see how much smaller it goes. So it's opening up all the information we got. All right, Bobby. Fall out. Fall out. Still going. 4 gigabytes. Yeah, when you use this shrinker thing, it'll bring it down quite a lot, I guarantee it. But yeah, 4 gigabytes is... I wouldn't go any bigger than 4 gigs, that's for sure. Just because people don't like it being too big. They think it would be like spamware or something. I got one, I think it's like 8 to 12 gigs. Something, I don't know, something stupidly big. Because it's got like 4K textures in it. But ideally, you want to keep the gigabytes small. Because the bigger the map, the more space it takes up, the slower it will run. If you can get the map down to a good size, in the like, as in how big the map is, not necessarily the space of the map. I'm on about how much it takes up on the hard drive. It will run better. Also, like keeping the left-hand side, the seam tree, keeping that all tidy, that makes a big difference. Being organised. If you're new to the chat, feel free to hit the like button and follow the links in the descriptions. If you're interested in what we're doing, it's making a map in BeamNG. We're currently just shrinking the map using the BeamNG mapping tool. This will allow it to be a lot smoother to play. For us to share it on the internet a lot easier. Yummy tea. It's taking forever. How has it done it? Has it done it? Done something. So this file now is the same size. I don't think it's done it. Or there's nothing to shrink. Surely there's things to shrink. I don't know if it's done it. Normally there's messages. Done. Analyze finished. Check the log files. Log files. Properties. That's still massive. That is still massive. It's like it's not shrunken at all. Maybe it wasn't happy I had it open. No, that's not normally the case. 1.76. 1.76. It's definitely not made anything smaller. Fair enough. 1.76 is still not too bad though. We can get that on the Patreon. Not a problem still. But we will obviously have to still take some pictures and stuff. What am I doing again? Where is things? Updated the Patreon. Right. Where do I attach? Attach. There we go. And I've got to find. Where's it going to be? It's going to be on the desktop. Shrinking. That one. That's the one. Right, get that started. Let's just shut that down like that. Let's get this gone. Let's mess about with the daytime and stuff to make it look really pretty. Although it is quite late already. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. No, I do like it a bit darker. So let's go to the environment, which I can't see now. I don't want to go to photo mode just yet, if at all. Oh, graphics. We need to crank that right up, don't we? And then Get that caught up. So is that the ultra graphics setup? Good. So then we're going to go into the environments. Don't need to touch any of that. Try this. Take an hour away. Plus 10 minutes, plus 10 minutes, plus 10 minutes, plus 10 minutes. Go for that one. And then we will maybe use photo mode. Oh, we've got here. Thank you, man. But where do I make it bigger? What, the UI? We have a look. See if we can find it. So he wants to make the UI text bigger. Toggle gameness. Rebuild collisions. It's not going to be that stuff. I don't think it'll be the camera. Toggle free cam. Oh, it's a normally view. Visual settings. Don't think it's this then. Visibilityness. It's not that. Help. About. Edit. No. Windows. It's not going to be that one. Layouts. It's not that one. Which one is it? You don't just right click it or something, do you? I'd have to have a bit of a deep dive. There is a way to do it. I honestly can't remember how though. Definitely not this thing, is it? Maybe it's this thing? I don't think it'll be this thing. Files. All the way down. Edit. Preference. All the way down. Then UI settings. UI interface. Scale. Global UI scale for editor widgets. Widgets. So maybe we'll put this as a little test. Let's put this at 1.1. Enter. And that's made it bigger. There you go, mate. That's how you fix it. I'm going to put mine at 0.7. Yeah, that's tiny. I bet you guys can't even read that, can you? That is mental. 0.9. 0.9 is probably good for me. What else we got? Metric, use sliders in inspector, play sound and notifications. Yeah. You're very welcome. That's what we do at this stream. Remember to share it with your friends. Say this is the best place to be. If you've got YouTube, guys, you can always create a post and share me with your other subscribers. Feel free to do that. Right, let's take some pictures now, so that we even let you distract us from what we're meant to be doing. Now, is it worth putting some filters on? Warm hug. Oh, it does make it. Do we do that? Do we put filters on? Is that cheating? I don't think we should put filters on. I think it needs to be a bit more natural, doesn't it? It was a bit cheesy. Unfortunately, my friends don't like BeamNG. Ah, well, we're your new BeamNG friends. That's all good. I got friends that like to race in the sim wheel, so that's pretty cool, I guess. We're gonna do camera roll. Do we want to do field of view? What looks more natural? Zoomed inness. I think that looks more beautiful. Bloom. We mess with the bloom. Looks like it's got none set up. Smart focus. Why not? Just for the pictures. Don't want that too big. Sharpness, ambient occlusion. It's already on high quality. Crank those shadows up a little bit. Give it a bit more richness. Yay, and that looks as is. Good. Good. I'm glad that's the way it should be. Right, then we just go Alt U. Try and find some nice angles. Trees that pop in and out. These trees need deleting. That's hilarious. But yeah. Oh no, we're going to throw in some cars first, weren't we? That's what we need to do. Oh, we're going to lose all of my settings. Oh no, the settings saved. How many cars though? We want to throw in too many cars. That's for sure. All right, gameplay. Oh, we're at a set of 43 cars. That should be perfectly fine. Free roam, traffic, spawn. If you just joined wondering what we're doing, we have just helped a subscriber figure out how to change his UI scaling. And now we are loading in cars so we can take some pictures of the new loop that we just finished making over the last 4 days of streaming. And we are in the way. Why has all the cars got headlights on? I didn't think it was that late. Put me out of the way. Let the traffic wake up a bit. Have we still got the same settings? No, that's fine. I'm going to get rid of that UI. Don't need it up anymore. And then we will go back into photo mode. Have all the settings stayed as they were? I hope they have. And then, oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Photo mode doesn't make it stop, does it? What? I didn't realise that. Oh, has it? Ah, come on! Stop linking to the car, you stupid thing. Well, the cars are all doing their own thing over there. Respawn cars! Wait for some other cars to come back the other way, and then maybe we'll get some nice pictures. Probably shouldn't have them with their headlights on. I'm going to have to change the environment, aren't I? Let's add 10 more minutes. There we go. That's the one. Back to photo mode. Oh, no, not back to... Oh, BeamNG, seriously. Oh, I wanted to go back to the car. I would have made myself go back to the car. Anyway, let's take some of this off. Take some screenshots. Wait for the timing to be right, obviously. Have to be sort of quick. Alright, that'll do. Take it there. One screenshot done. We'll leave the roundabout out of it. Not too shabby. We got a car coming up? Maybe. We'll do it. No! Bet that didn't have a car in it, but oh well. Scroll up a bit. How many pictures do we want? I don't know. Well, looks good. Cheers, mate. It's getting there. Maybe a picture of this junction will look quite cool. Back over this way. Follow the main road we've just been making. I think I've missed it. No, I haven't. I'll take a picture of this roundabout. So it is work in progress, guys. We do like a good roundabout. Maybe a picture like that will look quite cool. Picture of this dual carriageway. This new looking dual carriageway. Don't worry about those roads crossing there. We're going to ignore them. Some nice angles. Wait for some cars to get on the roundabout, I think. Cool. That was that picture. Get some more cool bridge pictures. Don't think I need many more. Oh, okay. We need to alt U. Definitely need this picture. Can I alt U here? I can. Wow, that's cool. Lovely bird's eye view of that picture. That's basically all of the main characteristics that we can take pictures of for now. I don't think there's much more we need to sell. Maybe we'll go this way, turn around, and take a picture like this. I think that will do. That will do. So we should be able to now go like this and go like this. Okay, not you. We'll watch this car drive round. You're not going to have any audio for some reason, because BeamNG's audio stops when I click away. Well, it is what it is. Sorry if I'm breathing on the mic. Oh my god, dog, what are you doing? Go for cars. Give you guys soon. I'm just writing some stuff out off the top of my head, and I'm not big at it, so it will take a little bit of time. Oh, that was a lot of writing. That was a lot of writing. Okay. Why do they keep getting stuck in traffic? It's hilarious. That looks cool. That looks cool. Need to move the line down. Where is it? There it is. It's quite irritating. Right. Do I have like a things to come section? I don't want to overbore people with too much writing. But maybe people are going to want to have lots of writing. I'll put some things to come. No, I think that's probably actually it. Probably what we'll do. Right, so, yeah. We'll give it to the members as well. Not all tiers, just the last 2 tiers. No, just the last 2, I guess. It's got to be that one. This is a price. There we go. Custom thumbnail. It's just going to be one of the pictures I've got anyway. Probably that. Would it let me have that? I don't want it to be blurred. Yeah, that would do. Add to thingamabob, no. Add to do. Make this as a drop, no. Allow comments, of course. And then we'll just write map at the bottom. Why not map mod? And I think we are good to go. Apart from I didn't test the actual file that I uploaded. I'm pretty sure it'll work. If it don't, so I'll just have to change it. Save this promo card and tell your fans about this post on social media. There's a promo card? Oh, I mean, it's about putting it up as a comment-y thing. I get you. Share, probably copy a link. We need to go over to here. Go to create a post. Create a post. New UK map now up on the Patreon. Is it Eon or Weon? I always get that bit wrong. It is spelled. You got to tell me how you spelled? Rion is Rion. I knew it was Rion. The Patreon. How can I keep messing up spelling the word beautiful up? That's mental. And then slap that link in and then post. I probably should have put a picture up as well. Can I edit this? Edit. Can I put that down and throw a picture on? I bet it's not going to let me. I'll do it at a post different time. These guys are still in traffic. Why is everyone in traffic? What's happened? What you're doing? Right, we clearly got some broken roads still. Clearly, we fixed this road. Oh well. I'll put it on the to-do list. We'll do it very soon. Let's check the chat because I've not got any of the proper windows up. As you know, I've just been mucking about doing my computery stuff. Right, so that can go. Be closed. That can be closed. That can be... Check the notifications. Why not? A lot of beautiful people have become free members. Thank you very much. We had someone join the Taste of the UK. Which, oh, nice one. Very much appreciated. Right, so that can now be closed. This can now be moved over. This guy box is impressive. Thank you. It's just it's the one from Italy. It looks really nice there, doesn't it? I have messed around with the colours myself. I have changed some tones. And obviously I've changed the whole tones of the whole map anyway to get it less saturated. It was way too bright and colourful. So we've changed that. And yeah, it just looks quite nice, doesn't it? It's come out quite well. Gazillion. Nice little plane flying in the sky. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with how this one came out. Well, that looks good. And the farmlands, or was that a different map? Hey, the map looks great. Oh, it looks so good. I don't know what you mean. The farmlands? What, this bit here? No, the farmlands is a satellite image. That's what you mean. All this is a satellite image that we've put onto the map. I need to recolor correct it so that they actually all match up. Have I still got a cup of tea? I have. That's an idiot of me. Why are you underwater? I do not know. A bit random that we're having cars spawn in the water. And they're going to keep doing that now because we're already underwater. Right, that'll do. See, that's where we get the farmlands from. You know, I've actually checked my trick stream out for a while. See how well it's actually doing. Click on you. Click on you. Throws up an advert every time. 16 likes this time. Banging, guys. Thanks very much. I think we actually had a few less views, which is fine. It's a Monday. But we have managed to have more likes. So people are starting to like this map even more every time we play it. So thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoy it. So yeah, if you was thinking about testing it out for me, it is on the Patreon. It is live. So feel free to have a little download. You know what you're getting, guys. Just keep that in mind. But it will be forever updated. That one post, you won't have to keep getting different posts or anything. Just keep going back to that same one, downloading it at the bottom. Keep an eye out for the different versions, and you'll be able to keep updated with it. That doing my nut in looks so rubbish. I need to sort out whatever that is. But yeah, we do have this side of the map to do at some point. More rivers and stuff to add. Now when we do have most of the main bits linked up, we can then start throwing in some of the fun areas. Like I say, for those that don't know yet, we are planning to have some sort of scrapyard. We're planning to have some sort of industrial area. We've already got some called rally quarry sort of place. We will have plenty of rally roads, probably a big rally loop going around this whole map, which we can then have rally stages on. That'll be pretty cool. We will have like a dirt area play section with ovals and jumps and things. I do want to try and keep it subtle and try and keep the map looking as realistic as possible, while it's still giving it plenty of character and things to play on. We do have these two villages, so doing parking and delivery missions is going to be quite fun. Going back and forth and stuff. I think we need some other locations, like maybe a racetrack at some point. Maybe the racetrack could be back here. I don't know. We do have to have all that stuff in there, though. There might have to be like a little baby racetrack, if anything. I watched one of your videos, and there was a barn and row of crops, when you did a tutorial on roads. Yes, that's one of my most popular videos, the country road one. I think you're on about, aren't you? I'm sure you are. We did some details by the side of it and stuff. That one's got like 60,000 views now. It's doing really well. And maybe a campsite by the lake. I like the idea of a campsite by the lake. That's pretty cool. Anywhere that boy racers would go, anyone in a car would go. Green lanes. We're going to have plenty of green lanes added as well. If you don't know what green lanes are, because you're not from the UK, we have some national roads that anyone can go on, but not anyone would want to go on because you'll get your car stuck. But they're called green lanes. They're just really off-roady roads. They're very bumpy, very wet, very muddy. So we'll have some of those thrown in as well for anyone who likes off-roading. So yeah, we need to probably just make a big list of things that need to start getting added and put priorities on some of them. But, excuse me. Yeah, that's looking cool now, I think. We do need to sort the outside as well. One of the things that's really winding me up is this exterior. So I'm probably going to, I don't know. I'll have to work something out. That's for sure. I can maybe just get these images, flip them back over, and then at least they're match and line up with each other. And then I can put it into Blender and make my own mountains. I don't know, just don't go really high. If you come to look at this map, don't go really high, just stay quite low. Unfortunately, you have to stay too low, but you know. Just got a message. Let me check my phone. Maybe someone likes me. Or it's something to do with work as a client. That's not a problem. That's fine. And yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently my other Facebook chat needs some talking to. No, that one's okay. All caught up. 9:10. Oh, I forgot we still had traffic on. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking cool. I'm feeling quite exhausted, to tell you the truth. I wanted to do some more map making. I don't know what to do. We've got to put social services here and here. That's going to be quite cool. It'll look quite natural. Maybe just do a rally track next. Trying to think of what location you want to work on next. Now we've got this beautiful road that goes around here. We can maybe put the location on this side so some of this starts getting built up. I don't know. We could just start working on this side. We've got all these hedges to do, fill in. The more rows to make sure are in correctly. And then we got to also fix these bridges over the dual carriageway thing, because that's not fixed properly. Does look like a motorway, this, the way it stretches out so far, but it's just an A road to us. This map is going to be fun, driving with Hellcat through, even though it won't fit on the roads. It'll fit on some roads, stick to the big boys. They are 3.5 meters wide, so not many cars are that wide. They will fit on, it'll just be a tight squeeze around corners like this. You just have to go quite slow. But I'm glad you're excited for it. I'm also excited for it. I haven't been on some of these roads yet. There's a lot of roads I haven't even been on. It's going to be good when I get the mission. I think maybe that's what I'll do next. I want to make maybe a time trial. I don't know if it's any point making a race. Oh, we could, yeah, actually we'll make a race of AI. And we'll go around the whole area so everyone can learn the new bit that we've done. And then we'll do a time trial as well. And then people can share their time trials on the internet, can't they? That'd be glorious. But to be honest, guys, I've had a beautiful time, and I hope you guys have had a wicked time. I've got to get up in the morning to decorate some ceilings. I hate the fact that it doesn't like doing that speedy thing anymore. I believe the most US lanes are about 3 meters. Oh, there you go. I think, yeah, 3 to 3.5 is traditional for our laneage in the UK. Are you going to be adding building lighting for .3n because nighttime in the new update is gonna look better? I hope they do. That'd be amazing. So you mean ambient occlusion? I think it's what helps with the building lighting. But yeah, I make my own custom buildings, and I'm planning to make a hell of a lot more. But all these buildings are only 4 meter. I did think 3 meters was a bit thin, but I don't want to correct this back. It didn't sound too far off. But yeah, ours are 3.5 averagely. They do get thinner, but they also do get bigger, like on the motorways and that. They're probably 4 meters on the motorway, I reckon. Yeah, all these buildings are just placeholders for now. Just something to keep your eye, something to look at, and to know what is to come. 2 little village brews. This area's gonna be fun. I can't wait to do this area. A little crazy rally quarry. Maybe this could be the racetrack technically. I might make a cool racetrack. It would be small. You'd be round it in about a minute. But, you know, there's some racetracks in the UK like Cadwell, which don't take too long to go around. But then we could extend it. It don't have to be this little bit. We can maybe make it here and break off into this section. That might make a good racetrack. You'll just never get going to go that fast. The speeds you're going to go, and rally is my fave. I love rally too. I love making rally tracks. Reminds me of the quarry in FH4. Yeah. What was Horizon 4, I guess you mean? Possibly. There's lots of tracks there. I think this may just be made for rally fun. Imagine playing Infected here. We had all the loops linked up as well, and lots of elevation change, so you couldn't just launch yourself off. So like the Infected person might be up here and you're down here just bombing past, and he's got to try and turn around, but then you go down. I don't know. It would be quite good for Infected. But racetrack. It's definitely got to be a racetrack. It's always got to be a racetrack. It's got to be away from the villages, technically. The massive city here probably shouldn't be near this massive city. Yeah, the infected area around here would be wicked. Maybe the racetrack up here. Have a huge straight and then just do some wiggly things. That might work. Up this might work. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it I'm gonna be signing off. I'm gonna be signing off. I hate it when it does that. I don't know what's wrong with those keys, but it's winding me up. Yeah, I'm signing off. It's been amazing. You guys have been amazing as well. Probably better than me. Tell you the truth, you keep the chat going, and I love it. I hope you guys have subscribed and you're ready for some more fun another day. I'm not a scheduled streamer, unfortunately. I am a family guy and I run a decorating business, so it's hard to always jump on here. But this week, I think I'm only working tomorrow, and then I've got lots of time off until the weekend when I'm doing some circus skills, teaching kids some circus skills. That's my other job. So apart from tomorrow, where it'll be maybe a late evening start if I do bother. Depends how knackered I am. It'll be after that I'll start doing some more streaming again, and we'll start getting some queries in. Maybe if you guys start pestering somewhere with your favourite areas, that will end up being next. Who knows? Who knows? Remember, if you want yourself to have a name, one of these roads named after you, I'm doing it a few ways. You can buy a map. You can do like a super chat thing. I've not set the goal this time, but yeah, if anyone does a super chat or stuff like that, instantly any sort of investment into the map, you'll get a road named after you until we run out of roads. But that'll be a long while yet. Looking good, and I hope you guys are ready for lots of fun. Keep it real, stay safe, and share that love. Bye bye now.